never felt that way about anyone.
Well, you will.
Why? Oh shit. My mouse doesn't move. Or my mouth doesn't move. Oh, I had it on the wrong one. Hello? There we go. Still working on trying to get a new audio input for this mic to work. So whenever I do anything with my mouse or keyboard, it doesn't move like whenever I'm not actually talking. I should probably get better software also, but I don't feel like it right now. Yeah. Anyways, so today I'm going to be doing the League run, which is from, if I'm right, it's Peggle Extreme Grandmaster, not Peggle Extreme Grandmaster. And after that, I've been meaning to do this for a while. I have Flashpoint, which has like a bunch of old Flash games archived, and I wanted to play at least a few of those because I have a giant list of ones that I just wanted to do while on stream. I just keep forgetting to do that and getting sidetracked. Then after that, I wanted to try to do a bunch of like different daily games, like stuff similar to Wordle and Connections and stuff like that. Because I plan to do this very dumb idea for a thing where I would have to stream every single day for an extended period of time. But the actual main event thing that I'm doing is pretty short, so I don't want to do a bunch of streams that are like less than 5 to 10 minutes long. So I want to do a bunch of daily things along with that, just incentivize things a little bit more for me to like stream much longer. Oh, wait, okay, somebody opened the race room already. I'm going in like borderline blind, by the way. I haven't played since I got into AGDQ. Hopefully next time I stream, I'm also gonna have a new like general stream layout ready soon, probably. Hopefully the mic will be better too. I don't know. I have the guide somewhere. Oh my god. That's tabs open? Okay. I'll figure it out. Where'd I put the game? Where's the chat? Now the chat ban. What is happening? Oh, there. Okay. Colorblind, yep. If I have my notes written correctly, I have to full clear this level. Doable, but I don't. Once again, I'm taking it pretty casually for this set of league runs. Although, generally, I've been meaning to practice way more anyways. Oh my. Okay. Great start. Back to it. But very annoying. Wow, okay.
Cleverly.
Only doing normal apps for now. Going off of Zane's guide. Oh. Hey, Aaron. Going? Doing another league run, although this one is one of the shorter ones, ideally. I have to do. Okay, I have to get 300k on it. One of the runs where there's some parts of it where points actually matter for a speedrunner, which is not great for me because I'm bad at playing for points, but I'll try. Nice. Wow. Go back to this one too, I guess. I have to remember how to get different like point bonuses and stuff like that. I always forget how to do it, especially for these levels because I don't play them as much. God, I wish I should have kept a run by me that showed like the actual pixel shots. Those are definitely more efficient than what I'm doing now, but oh well. Oh my god, there's strats for EGMs. Well, if I... Oh well. I only looked at the very top of the document. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Try to full clear it. Get enough with that? Probably not. Wow. Okay, whatever. But I'm just gonna play through it normally for now.
Cleverly.
Okay, let's. Love it. I forgot what they are. Okay, this is one I remember. What was the other? I don't remember the other. These are just... I don't have to full clear this anyways, who cares, I'll just run normally. I'll figure out the other ones later. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen this, this is Peggle Extreme, which is an official crossover between Peggle and Valve, so all the levels are Valve themed, which is why this is happening. It looks like an image that would be used in one of the community-made levels, but nah, it's an actual real one made by the people from Peggle. This one is totally free, like on Steam. I don't even think you need the original Knights or Deluxe or anything. It's just totally free on its own. Gonna spend for now and then figure everything out later. This should be a pretty quick one, and then after this I'm gonna try doing a bunch of Flash games. I keep meaning to play a bunch of random ass Flash games that I've downloaded on Flashpoint. I guess I could also try Peggle Flash again. Not to be confused with the level pack that somebody made that was all 60 levels being different Flash games. That's a separate thing. What I'm doing is Peggle that was actually used in Flash for their website that was archived ages ago. Pictures. Fuck. Ah. Whatever. It's on me for not practicing. If I can riches in another tab. Mimic what he does. I should be able to generalize. That's no, I can't. Never mind. It's hard to see it. Shit. Damn it. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I don't need to full clear it anyway, so I don't mind making such a big deal out of it. Also, I can do this if I have the guide. Yep. Taps for it. 2. Did a little bit more prep. But I was at dinner with my family at this Mexican place, and I had a margarita that was way stronger than I thought it'd be, so I got knocked out. Basically, by the time I got home, I was so tired. So I half asleep was trying to look at strats for this, but then I fell asleep fully. Need to be with this one. Very annoying level in general. Probably. Yeah, sorta. Blowing out.
One.
think Bjorn's Guide won't screw that up. I know the physics are weird when you don't tap it that much. Yeah, that looks fine. Nice. That's the any percent run. All top levels. And now I have 3, or excuse me, 5, I guess, challenges to do. If you do it right for a GM or an EGM run, you could get these early. Let's do bullshit first. I'm actually going to pull up Richard because he does a bunch of went shots. I think I'll just mimic really quickly. I don't have the no pause mod there. Is an official one. Okay, above the cane. Okay. Just nope. Never mind. Oh, this one? Yeah. It's it's very strange to see out of context. I only know a little bit about Half-Life, so I don't know who this is and why they're blasting Cat Tut right now. It's kind of wild that this is like an actual genuine Peggle thing that exists when you think about it. Between that and the don't hit that one yet. That and the one where it's Pyro setting Jimmy on fire. We can leave that orange. I'm just gonna have to free ball for my life. Could be doable. Nope. Okay. Stop talking. Not even close to the right. Try this. There we go.
Cleverly done.
Split them up. Okay, so that check Brocha really quick. He has a world record in this category right now. Oh, you just how much else do you need? Oh, okay. What was the tap for it? Okay. There might be more to it, but with how this level is laid out. I think I just need to free ball a bunch and hope for the best. And maybe full clear. The thing with Bjorn is I could not any of these. Probably not. There we go. Another 50k. I think I'll probably just try full clearing. Most practical. No. Not sure how long shots work. The rules of them are very strange. And as somebody who doesn't play for points all that often. Okay, this is a free ball bunch. Have more than enough. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was getting free ball skill already. That good? Wait, no, I misread it. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're good.
Cleverly.
Yeah. Let's see this one. This one I know has good openers. Over here. I can see it, but I'm looking at just... Doesn't just have it, right? There are other few. Maybe this was before like other good ones were found. Or I just... Oh, okay. Or maybe I just completely fucked up the opener before. Am I looking at the wrong one? That's clearly not it. Am I? It's a different opener. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Explains that. This will be a nice slide. Works. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Why did I just look at the that? I don't know why I just looked at the normal any percent guide that Sane made when he has a full other EGM one. This is already way more. Right? Okay. Want to make a bit of room to get that, but being more interesting than I thought it'd be. Okay. Do. Just free ball a bunch and hope for the best. I mean, it's already pretty close, but... hate ones that are shaped like this. They're hard to figure out. Likely gonna find. Oh, okay. This one I'll probably miss anyway. Oh, and I already made it. Okay. That's another thing about me not being used to points. I'll usually get it and not realize I already got it.
Cleverly.
Okay. Now it's just these two, and then we're good. I'm just gonna eyeball it and see what happens. Oh. The orange ones are... These ones essentially there's a bunch of extra orange, which can be annoying, but I feel like it also is pretty easy to get a good amount of points. Stuff like that. Just getting a good combination of orange. Oh, oh, almost. Okay. There are way more oranges than are left. Probably, barely. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. This worries me when I do like daily stuff. How's my actual like browser then? Did I leave the oh no. Alright, I did that. I really need that open for any. Just gonna be opening Flash games now. Avoid leaving that blank. Just add text to it. Forgot how to do it. I meant to do this before, but again, I'm still getting used to streaming. I said that for like having randomly streamed on and off for like years maybe, but I'm still always getting used to it because I just can never be consistent with doing it. I hate that it just like shows you that lot on yes. I want to just like randomly appear until I'm like satisfied with how it looks, but literally any other font but Arial font. Not that I can't. Yeah. That one's too condensed. Better? Yeah, screw it, we'll go with that. Better than enough. Yeah, that'll work. Here's the thing, again, I should have tested this before, but... How the hell? A flash game on here. I guess I'll start with one that I've done already. Peggle Flash. Normal any percent of that. Will be a good test. I forgot the layout is weird. I like that you can see like the actual original PopCap website though with it. Also, I want to keep with music, although eventually I know some of these have their own original music. Yeah. Can I full screen? Not display capturing. Ah. I'm gonna spend too long of a time lining this up right. Weird about things being symmetrical. Oh, that's good. Oh, wow. Oh, there we go. I guess I could just do a regular. Of course, now that I have that up, I can actually. I think I have splits for Flash. I think it. When was that? Was that a league run? Oh. Yeah, this is interesting because it's very similar to regular Peggle, but also very different. The physics are totally different.
I just let go of the idea that
The
whatever
one that's called Peggle Flash Maybe, and I call it that.
it would be easier just to end it. But
Oh right, Peggle Flash because then you. Or sorry, it's Peggle Flash because the other one has a question mark at the end. The one that's like a full level pack.
they don't. So don't.
Okay, there we go. It's also weird because like the levels are randomly generated. Not brain. Well, I think to a certain extent, the like layout is never really consistent. I forgot. I've only played this a few times, so let me try looking at the speedrun page for it. Oh, God. Was it really like an hour? I don't want to spend an hour on it. Fuck it. Whatever. I'd rather just do a little run through it and then move on to something else. I'm just gonna play the Bjorn. How many would that be? 10? Yeah. I'll just stop at Bjorn. Highly doubt it will rank on a board anyways. Yeah. This one, I think, was the first time I ever actually played Peggle was on here. The next time I see my aunt, I would have to ask her, but I remember, I think it was her that showed me this website. Because we had, like, Bookworm on the PC, which was another PopCap game. And I think it was her that mentioned that you could play Flash. Or, you didn't call it Flash. Oh my god, I can't. There's still a bit of that margarita left from earlier. Yeah, she was talking about how you can play some games on PopCap. I don't remember what else there was besides this, though. It was this and probably Chuzzle, I feel like, would have been on Flash. I think there's a version of Zuma, too. I think there's also one where if you fail, you have to start over, so that's another thing. It's also weird how the background art is like very normal, not really under any kind of like theme, kind of general art.
What if we can't get back to where we were? Well, maybe you could make something new.
Oh, I just
What if we can't get back to
I
where
forgot to cover up the text. Whoops.
we were?
This isn't a serious run anyway. Yep.
Well, maybe you could make something new.
Yeah, like the physics on it. It's hard to explain if you haven't like played Peggle as much like a runner has, but the physics in it feel just different enough to where it's kind of weird to gauge shots. Sure, Polly. There we go.
What if we can't get back to
Love there's music also.
where we were?
Sick.
Well, maybe you could make something new.
I like how in this one also Bjorn's eyes look slightly like more dilated, I guess. Like it's just so slightly different.
What if we can't get back to where we were?
Not one of them. Oops.
Well, maybe
Okay.
you could make something new. What if we can't get back to where
I know there's technically some openers for some of these, but I have no idea what.
we could make something new?
Almost entirely taps. Pixel shots are weird to do on here. How small the screen is.
Well, maybe you could make something new.
These also I've considered like checking out at some point. The mystery PI games, which are technically PopCap, although fully. I don't really know what they are, but I do play like mystery kind of games adjacent to that sometimes.
Well, maybe you could make something new.
Yeah.
What if we can't get back to where
Keep going until either I beat the Bjorn levels or I fail. Because I want to move on to other stuff. I don't want to be just all Peggle again. I keep wanting to do other things besides Peggle, but I just keep getting drawn back to it. I also really want to do like all the daily games to try. I think I've done some like offline, and I think it would probably be like an hour's worth of what I have. Maybe not even that. That's just a giant amount. A bunch of different ones. I think I'm fine. Oh, okay.
Here, I'm just asking to see you because I don't want to lose you.
I also want to try doing Palinko again. That was.
I'll
Oh.
be here and you'll be there. We'll just be long distance because
Okay, there.
I'm crazy about you.
Thing is, a run of Palinko is like for well over an hour, if I remember right. But yeah. That I played for the first time during the league during April Fools. That was the game because it was clearly like heavily inspired by Peggle, but it was just a random thing developed by one person, I think. But it was like weirdly fun to do. It was just enough like Peggle, but it was kind of there was a lot of weird other mechanics to it. those splits right? What the? My full game run?
Just asking to see you because I don't want to lose you. I'll be here and you'll be there. And we'll be long distance because I'm crazy.
If this one had openers, but I don't remember what that. Whoa. Okay. It's hard to tell like what's gonna happen. I mean, how small the screen is and like how the physics are slightly. Bjorn.
I gotta leave right away.
So that's it? I'm in love with you.
There we go. There we go. For the context, or for the like story of Peggle, I guess, or the
I can't let somebody tell me that I'm
The word.
enough.
I don't know. With how the world of Peggle is, I'm just weird to see flowers that don't have faces on them. That's what I was trying to say. Tried so hard to think of the right thing to say that I think I fucked this level. Shit. Why I don't. Oh wait, you can replay the level. Okay, I don't know why you thought. I don't know why I thought you had to start all over. I think I'm thinking of Chuzzle. Okay. I think Chuzzle and Zuma do that. Guess I can do this even. I think my PB is weird. Anyways, this is why I don't do like PB grinding or anything like that online anymore. Because I'll try to like talk and play at the same time and then just completely fuck up. And that's fine. I want to do more casual things live anyways. Maybe free ball it. Nope. Okay. That. Oh, hi Polyglass. Oh, fuck me. I forgot this level is here. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit. Flash. I wanted to do a bunch of different Flash games in general. Right now I'm doing main Flash game that I played. Recently, at least. This is, like... I don't play it a lot, but I agree with Britcha that this is one of the worst fucking levels in Peggle. It's a really annoying one. Wish you can explore more of the PopCap website. I'm sure you can with like the Internet Archive and everything. Do it right now. I know there's other Peggle games or PopCap games that are on Flash. I don't know. I think there's like at least a couple I want to get to. There's one very self-indulgent one that I played a lot as a kid that I want to play, like maybe right after this. Oh my god, this level is bad. I hate the timing of these. I forget that they're there and they get in the way so easily. Yeah, I've heard Peglin is pretty good. It just looks, when it comes to like, in comparison to Peggle, it looks so different, although the style is similar. I knew I was gonna fail that one. This is a very irritating level. Yeah, I totally get that. I forgot how much it is right now, but maybe when it's on sale at some point, get that. I'm just not... The thing with me is that I don't play roguelike games very often, but I feel like if it's in that kind of Peggle format, it'd be fun. I feel like I'm very minimalistic when it comes to games that I like. It's just stuff like Peggle, and then I like, I don't know, like point and click adventure kind of stuff. Any kind of like... The thing is, I know I probably would like roguelikes and stuff like that if I sat down and played them. Same with like RPGs, like other one. I'm forgetting every other genre of video game that's ever existed, but you know what I mean. I want to move on, but at the same time, of course, since it's 9 out of 10, I feel like I gotta keep going. What a stupid fucking level, it's so bad. The thing is, oh my god. He's getting in the way so easily and you can't really time them well. This would be a really nice level if these weren't here. Like, it's a nice layout. I like how the pegs are set up, generally. Interesting. Would have been a nice little bit of moving pegs there, and that was it, but they had to add a bunch of random ass barriers for no reason.
You get what you get, and you get upset, and you cry a little, and then you get over it.
What other games I was wanting to like? I had some random ones on my wish list, but I forgot what they were. Is be doable. Yeah, like this, I can't hit this one directly because of the way that they're moving. Stupid. There's all that shit down there.
You get upset, you cry a little,
Shit like that.
and then you get over it.
Yeah.
And then you get over it.
I'll try to bucket shot. Can't do that either. And priority is going to be all of these right away. Everything else with later. The move. Especially with this level when you're using Bjorn. Like, he's not a good level for this. Reno, we're here. No. Okay. That one I can come back for. Okay.
You get what you get, and you get upset, and cry a little, and then you get over it. And then you get over it.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
You get what you get, and you get upset,
maybe that would be more.
cry a little, and then you get over it.
There we go. Okay. Terrible level.
You know, I was thinking maybe this, us, doesn't
417.
maybe we can go somewhere and we could be together. Get away from all this. What do you say?
Level is so much easier by comparison.
You're right. Things can change. Better.
Okay.
Shouldn't be afraid.
I'm calling it there, so I was like a 19 Bjorn. Not great, but whatever. I haven't done it in a while. Now what do I do? Well, I put this back up. Put it.
They might have. I just don't want to lose what we already have.
I'm not going to.
Because I know this next one that I want to do has music for it. Oh. My window. I thought I. What the hell? Okay, well, here's the album. Really good album. Here it is. You might be able to. I don't know if this will be a throwback for anyone but me, but whatever. Ah. Capturing audio. Wait. My god, that's loud. Holy sh. Ah. Trying to remember how to turn this down. That's good. There we go. So when I was a kid, I would go on the website candystand.com a lot. And it was all like different Flash games and Shockwave games that were sponsored by, I believe, Wrigley's, which had a lot of different candy that I was kind of familiar with. Most of it I didn't really have much, I don't think. It wasn't really my thing, but this was one that I played a lot. It was called Orbit Spheres, and it's sort of a monkey ball style marble obstacle course kind of game. I remember the game itself being fun and also really liking the music in it, so I felt like playing it for one of my first non-Peggle Flash games to play on here. Unfortunately, I think there's 6 levels, but I'll only be able to play the first 3 because somehow only those levels were saved. The other 3 weren't archived correctly, so this game is partially lost, which is unfortunate. Played a little bit of it the other day. It seemed to run okay. I think it crashed like one time, but well, wait, what did you do there? Something weird with the camera. Huh. I played this game a lot when I was a kid, and didn't know you could hold Alt to have it go down like that. Or Control, not Alt. Sorry. I want to be sure it was centered right. Yeah, that was good. Yeah. The cursor visible also. Oh shit! I left. There we go. I don't think. I almost wonder if you could speedrun this. I know you probably can. I don't think there's any speedrun page for it. Not the most exciting, like, running game, probably. Those are like mines, by the way. I can't actually hear them. Let's see. That one. I'm gonna try to get all of them. I was reminded of this a bit more recently because of all the level packs that I was downloading for that community showcase thing that I did. Nope. There we go. I was one of the ones that Mindia suggested, but I unfortunately couldn't do it for time, was one that he made that was called Peggle Arrow. And it was this reminded me a lot of that like visual style. I think it's called Frutiger Arrow, which is a design that uses a lot of this kind of style, a lot of like blue skies and like bright colors and this kind of like weird soothing techno music. I don't know if soothing is the right word, but I thought that was very interesting. Just this style in general, and I've been thinking a lot about it again. I think for my new stream layout, it's going to be something kind of adjacent to that sort of style. Either this or the, what's the other one? Utopian Scholastic style, which is another like random visual aesthetic that I like. It's all like very random, but I've always liked kind of graphic design stuff like that. Also, I know it's like oversaturated for a lot of people, but I also really like the vaporwave. Whoop. I also really like the vaporwave kind of style. This is kind of sort of adjacent to that. I don't know if I beat this level actually. I'm trying to remember if I did recently. Yeah. Another thing about if I were to speedrun this, I feel like you could easily just like it would only be like a couple of minutes because you can just jump from platform to platform for levels like this. Ah. I forgot how loud that was. Let's see. I just remember really liking this song and like even before I played this again recently, like this song has always been kind of like one of those songs that I randomly remember like very vividly despite the fact that I haven't played the game much. I haven't played the game in years probably. So very recently. I think partially why I'm fascinated by this game now is because It's technically, I guess, lost media, sorta. Half of the levels aren't available. I don't even know how that's possible that you're able to save half of the game. Shit. Okay, shit. Go anywhere. My arm's not used to using my hand for anything other than clicking in Peggle, I guess. I hope my keyboard isn't too loud, by the way. I'll have my audio fixed next time, hopefully, for the thing that I'm doing, TM. Because I plan to do a lot more streaming in general, starting in August, hopefully. God. I'll have to see what other Candy Stand games they have on here. Also, if anybody else, like... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's just Orbit. I forgot that that's the Orbit logo for a second, and it looked like an X, and I was wondering if that meant anything. Anyways, anybody that's watching, if there's some kind of Flash game that you remember playing, I could maybe check it out. I played a good amount of Flash games, but if Gross like a level pack taught me anything, it said there were a lot of Flash games I didn't play that a lot of other people did play a lot. Wish there was a way to like, I don't know, explore the layout of this level more and just kind of like free roam around it. Layout of it is very interesting to me. I forgot how big these levels are actually. I feel like the first level is so short and then this other one has so much going on. I forgot I'm actually timed. I think. Forgot that those are the sounds that they're. Ah, oh, well that's following. Oh, I forgot I can jump also. But jump high enough. Supposed to go like weird stairs. Like okay. Okay, I just remembered when I tried to load the third level, the game crashed the first time, so hopefully it won't this time. Okay. Do I have any orbit with me? No, I don't. I buy chewing gum a lot. I think with Orbit is that they only have mint gum, and I'm not a big mint gum fan. It's fine, but I don't know. Kind of boring to me. Ah, I realized I probably should have changed my category. I guess I'm still on Bagel, but I'm playing this. Somehow I highly doubt there's a Orbit Spheres category on here. I would be shocked if there was. Well, ah, shit, that would. Okay. I don't remember which way I went the last time. Okay. This way then. I need to get my audio fixed. It's annoying that my mouth is still moving while I'm cursor. Oh well. Or the cursor while I'm moving the keyboard. Ah. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna actually try speedrunning it. I'll hold accelerate as much as I or not. Okay. What? With this specific bumper. Oh wait. I thought it was. Okay. Getting too cocky. Actually be like careful now. Keep getting what's where. As I was going up, I realized that wasn't right. Nope. Genuinely trying to focus. The fact that I haven't even hit a checkpoint yet is much orbit. Let's go anywhere even? Oh, okay. Can't jump that. Didn't jump. I just realized something. Is this not capturing the audio of the game? Fuck, this is really good audio. Why did I not? Kidding. That pisses me off. This is really good audio. Shit. Hang on. That's not right. No, it is. Yeah, it's getting it. Right? Can y'all hear it right now? I looked over and it didn't actually say that it was doing it, but no, it's playing the audio. Okay. Yeah, it's totally playing it. Oh, is it archiving it? That's the question. Yeah. I used to have it where the audio would be playing live, you could hear it, but during the actual Twitch VOD, you wouldn't be able to hear it. But now. I'm just gonna have it like play the audio, and if it gets muted on Twitch, it's whatever because I'm recording anyway, so I'll upload it on YouTube. Anyways, okay. Glad you can hear the music because I really like it, even if it is like pretty minimal. I like this weird kind of art style for some reason. Fuck off. I hope that's optional. I'll go over here. I'm low on time anyway. I would hope that the other 3 levels of this were found at some point. Some way. Annoying that this thing that I played a lot as a kid just doesn't exist anymore fully. I don't even think there's video on the other 3 levels. For some of the first 3. I'm going backwards. This feels familiar. Go to the other. This is how easily lost I get. That's why I can't play like other video games that are in Peggle. Peggle is just like showing you a level and a level and a level, like handing it to you. While anything that requires like navigation, I've got that. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is from the actual game. I don't know if we know who made it. With all these kinds of Flash games, it's usually just in-house people. Yes. I don't know if there's any credited artists for it, but I really like this track specifically. Wow, that is embarrassing. Okay. Will it crash? Oh, this one is nice too. I'll leave this up and line decide what it is. I don't know if I'll do that. Flash games. 'Cause I want to do dailies also. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's do this one. Speaking of good music in the game, I'm gonna do the original Flash version. Or is this official? It may not be. I'm actually not sure. But I have the official version of it also on Steam. What's this? Yeah, I really like that game a lot. It's very nostalgic and fun to me. I hope the other 3 levels are found like at some point eventually. I just realized the bottom part of the chat was covered, so I missed what you were saying earlier. The soundtrack for Orbit Spheres is? I know the one track is, and I know somebody uploaded it and said that it was like the Fruitiger Arrow style, which I feel like does fit it pretty well. Does it show like, does it give a credited artist for it? Because I'm curious if they're still like active. Chat window covering stuff for a while. Yeah. That's another thing. I guess another reason why I'm fascinated by it is because I like the genre, I guess is what you call it, like lost wave music, which is music where we have the music, but we don't know who the artist was that made it. Like, the most popular example was finally found recently. It was called, the actual song is called Subways of Your Mind, but it was originally called Like the Wind. And we just had like one cassette recording of it. I say we, somebody did, and like people were trying to find it. I'm fascinated by that kind of stuff also. Let me stretch. Especially needed for Super Hexagon. Oh, okay. It just opens automatically now, I guess. Cool, I was worried I'd have to line that up again. That perfectly. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this is official. I don't remember who made the original Super Hexagon. If this was a demo for it or if it was like a fan-made one on Flash. Tried a little bit, but for too long.
Begin.
This might be really loud at first.
Game over.
I'm turning that down. Turned it all the way back up. I know who made this music. This is all by Chipsel, who I listen to a lot. I really like her music. He also did the soundtrack for Dicey Dungeons. I think that's her most popular thing now, besides this.
Begin.
Again, I apologize for the keyboard clacking that's probably happening.
Game over. Begin. Game over.
Okay, I'll walk right into that.
Begin.
I'm gonna try to do the full 30 seconds. I don't remember what my personal best is on the Steam version that I have. I think it's like a minute and a half. It's not really anything that exciting.
Game over.
I think in the original version, like, you could, like, slide on the side of some of them and it'll be fine, but in this one it's more strict.
Game over. Begin. Game over.
I was looking at my OBS window instead of the actual, like, window of the game, and that weirdly helped. I don't know why.
Begin.
I think part of the reason why this game is so enjoyable is that the music in it is so good, and you just, like, want to keep going for the sake of hearing the rest of the music.
Game over. Begin.
I'm gonna try to get through these 30 seconds before I move on.
Game over. Begin.
It's fully went in the wrong direction.
Game over.
I'm gonna turn it down. I just realized the volume in the game looks pretty loud. I think.
Begin.
I think that's better. Let me know if anything's too loud and I can quickly fix it.
Game over.
Yeah, I'll have to, I don't know. Curious, like, in general, like, a lot of those Candy Stand games, like, who made them and everything. The thing about Flash games is, like, they were never really credits all too often for some reason, so it's hard to find stuff. It's a very stressful game for me, but I do, like, I don't know, there's something about it that I really enjoy.
Begin.
I feel like the Flash one being a bit more, I don't know, it feels more strict in some ways, but also more lenient in other ways.
Game over.
Yeah, like, I keep overshooting that, and, like, I don't remember in the original game that being an issue. But also in the original game, I remember would psych you out and, like, quickly change the layout at the last second. I don't think on here it's done that once yet.
Game over. Begin.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin. Game over.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize it was on, like, phones.
Begin.
But, yeah, that makes sense. I have to see what that's like in person using the arrow keys like I'm doing.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin.
I want to get at least 30 seconds before I move on.
Game over. Begin.
It's weirdly addicting, this game.
Game over. Begin. Game over.
Okay.
Begin.
Looking in OBS isn't helping, I don't think.
Game over.
What is my best thing? Okay.
Begin.
I need to give myself like a hard cutoff before I move on.
Game over. Begin.
So, yeah, I'm gonna give myself 5 more minutes. I don't have to move on.
Game over. Begin.
I always overshoot it at that point.
Game over. Begin.
What's that done so far?
Game
What was I
over.
supposed to do there? Okay.
Begin. Game over. Begin. Game over.
I was just fully looking away. Afraid it's too loud, but it might be late considering. A couple more minutes.
Begin. Game over. Begin. Game over.
Damn it, I overthought it.
Begin. Begin.
You spend like an hour playing this, I think. I'd be bad at it, but I enjoy it.
Game over. Begin.
Somebody that'll like think it's fine, but then I'm like, I should nudge it one more time just to be sure, and that was the perfect amount to fuck it up.
Game
That one
over.
is fucking annoying.
Begin.
Sorry, I'm swearing way more than usual. I also realized I still haven't changed it from Peggle to something else. I don't know if they have one specifically for like Flash games in general, maybe. I don't know. A little bit.
Game over. Begin.
Where you have to do like a full spiral is very annoying.
Game over.
It's a long
Begin.
way for no reason.
Game over.
That one sucks too. Oh my.
Begin.
And let me look back at OBS this window, if that helps again. Something about changing this perspective helps.
Game over.
Got distracted by it saying new record, and that threw me off and stopped me from getting to the next level. Ugh. I genuinely can't tell if this is easier or harder than the Steam version.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin.
Annoying that I'm this close to it.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin.
I'll play something with like way lower stakes in a little bit. Something way less intense.
Game over.
Wrong way.
Begin. Game over. Begin.
You have to like turn initially and then do the full spiral.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin. Begin.
Those in a row suck.
Square.
There we go. Okay. Victory lap now.
Game
my-
over.
Okay, that's enough of that. It's very fun, but also stressful. I guess I should change my. Probably doesn't. My Twitch category. The one that's just Flash. Me being the only one. The Peggle page, and it's me playing Hexagon. Oh, there's one that's called Flashpoint. Okay, I'll take it. Bit late for it, but whatever. Also, I'll probably go to the Dailies. Okay. Some of them I added randomly because I thought they sounded funny. There's one called ASMR Vin Diesel DMing game. I can't even say it. ASMR Vin Diesel DMing a game of D&D just for you. That'll be too. Yeah, that one's gonna have a lot of reading. That right now. Oh, let's do. I saw Britshot play this before when he was going through different Flash games. I don't think I ever played it as a kid, but I heard about it. Down a little bit again. Am I too far away from the mic also? Well, very late to do that, but whatever. How the fuck do I do that on this mic? Sorry, Max. Sorry, I just peaked a lot. Anyways, I'll try this one. Yeah. I just have this on. Oh, it's already kind of down. Two. I feel like this one would be a very addicting to run also. Oh. Oh. I know there's other special balloons, but I don't know what they do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is way less intense than the other game. There was stuff like this. I don't remember if I don't know if I ever played it as a kid. I don't remember if I did, but I definitely heard of it before. I only really remembered it because another Peggle runner I know, Britcha, when he was on Flashpoint to play, I think it was either Peggle Flash or Pitching Malenko. He played this one also, and he tried running it. I don't remember if he did a full run or not, though. It looks like it would be a fun one to run. God, it's very easy to zone out playing this one for some reason. Ah. Oh. Just like with... Sorry, I keep comparing everything to Peggle, but that's like my main point of reference for stuff. Just having to get used to like the physics of it reminds me of Peggle. There's a lot of getting acclimated to how weird puzzle game is. Oh, okay. God, this one. I remember this one being weird. Shockingly close. Oh, okay. Part does really matter. Yep. Ah. The bottom, I don't know if I can. Ah. I just gotta go full power on that. Nope. Oh. That does, but... Oh, was it just an extra one? I hate that it runs out of power like that. I just want to keep going. Why did... I don't know why I did the exact same shot twice expecting a different result, but okay. Hmm. Oh. These are very easy to just like get lost in. Wow, cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove the space. Cool. No. How do I ban people again? I forgot to do that. And luckily, the only people I've had to ban are like bots. So. Anybody being genuinely aggressive? Just annoying. I think that worked. I spell their name right. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know if they even do anything else besides say that one message and then fuck off, but. Damn it. I think I get the good general area right. Just actually getting enough after that. Tempted to just look at the speed run. I'm also just genuinely curious what it is. Yeah, I'll look. Oh, I could be playing music. Forgot that that exists. This one doesn't have music. I was used to the other ones having one. I've been looking for other things to run besides just Peggle and like random other stuff. Nice. I say random other stuff. I think it's just Salamander County and that's it. I don't know. I haven't done that one in a while. It is a fun run to do. And fun marathon with a bunch of little mini games. Dumbass. I didn't realize that this balloons and then balloons tower defense. That's like the same people. I never pieced that together. I don't know why. Like, I know this original Flash one, but I didn't realize it was the same one as like that other monkey character. I'm just so used to the original Flash one. Let's see. That it? Speedrun is literally 5 minutes. Or 6 minutes, I guess, if you round up. Oh, if you have unlimited darts, well, of fucking course you would beat it in less than 6 minutes. Okay, unlimited darts is just less than 7, though, so... Curious what they do. Round 14? I don't know if they do anything even remotely different. They probably don't. Okay, they're way less aggressive is their thing. That makes sense. They try to like arch it more carefully. I didn't know there was a make your own thing. Cool. Fuck it, whatever. Oh, now I start doing shit like that. Well, now I want to play with limited darts, because that's the whole point of this level. Oh, are you serious? Can't switch back? I need to do a full playthrough of it, I guess. Yeah, well... How many are there? Am I on? I think I'll stop on 20 and then move on to something else. Should I do dailies now? I don't know, I feel like I haven't done a satisfying amount of, like, individual Flash games yet, but... I don't know. I'll see what else there is. If anything really jumps out. Weird how some of them will, like, stay dented. I just remembered one that I want to do. Another Flash game after this. I'm gonna do this and then fail it, and then... Or wait, I can't fail it. Because it's... Did not think that one through. Okay, fuck it, whatever. Look, I really gotta get used to how the boomerang works. Doing unlimited isn't nearly as fun. So now that I've beaten them, I can come back to them and play them. Okay. Oh, was it timed? Now what the fuck do I do? Oh, well, let me... That's weird. Oh no, I'm limited again. Damn it. The best way to like aim. An angle that isn't possible. It is, but... Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Okay, those are bad then. Okay. And I want to move on. But at the same time, it's like... They're weirdly addicting. You have to like bounce it. Hmm. Okay, sure. Gonna be loud? Or not? If I move on, I guess I probably should. I think I'll try beating that one. After this, I'll move on. Oh, okay. Well. I hit all three, but probably very difficult to do. Okay. I'll move on. You. I had one in my mind and then I forgot. Oh. Oh, there's a few actually. Shit. I forgot how many I like. Let's see. I actually ran this technically, but I never actually submitted a time for it. There's a couple little categories for it. Oh, I have to actually split. I think this also has original music in it in some way. Trying to make it somewhat symmetrical. Close enough. Okay, I think there's music for it. So. This is another one that I just played all the time. Probably won't be on it for that long. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a lot of annoying keyboard smashing. Alright. Nope. Look at like what the categories were for it again. I know it's two specific distances, but I forgot what they both were. I think it's 100 and then 1,000. Oh, you... I have to look if I saw the recording. Are they good at something that technically plays, but not really that well? A lot of randomness. How it works. Nope. Yep. Nope. I'm gonna try to get to at least 100. Oh. I reset on accident. Yeah. This one I don't remember as well as the Orbit Spheres music, but it's still like one that was pretty ingrained in my head when I was a kid. I don't even remember which website this was technically on. This is one that I think somebody in my computer class was playing. Thought it looked neat. Okay. Well, we got to 100. Okay. This one is pretty straightforward. Hey. I was about to die like immediately. Okay then. Well. Wait, so website still exists? I clicked it on accident. Now it's taking forever to load. Okay, well. That one's fun, but it's also very... I definitely want to make this like a thing that I do every once in a while, because there's a bunch that I kind of want to play, but at the same time, they're going to take a while. I want to do Portal. There's a Portal Flash version, which I don't think I ever played, but it sounds cool. Because I really like the original Portal, which I also want to do on stream at some point. I think the last one for now. I'm torn between. I think I'll go with another Candy Stand one, because this is besides Spheres, this is another one I played. Not as much, but I remember liking it. Called... Yeah, I think that volume is fine. Again, let me know if the volume is weird. Oh, shit. Close. There we go. This is Slipstream? From Eclipse, which I don't remember what kind of candy that is. It's a Wrigley's candy. I feel like it's a mint, maybe? Oh, shit. This might be nauseating. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta like slow down. I don't think I'll play this for too long. I forgot how spinny it is. I don't know what that is, but cool. I think it's a shield, or it was a shield. Oh my god, this is cool, but I forgot how dizzy it makes me. Oh, right, the shield. What? Okay. Ah. What? Wait. How do I... Can I jump? I didn't know that. Controller what? Oh, you vertical boost with... Okay. Vertical boost is a very strange way to say... Well, I guess it's not technically jumping, I guess. I don't know what the physics are here. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to look up what Eclipse is after this. I genuinely forgot what it's... I feel like it was some kind of mint. I don't know. They even exist anymore still. I was shocked that Orbit still exists, if I'm being honest. I forgot. If it weren't for that game, I think I would completely ignore Orbit at the store, even though there's a bunch of it. I usually get either Trident or Icebreakers. Oh wait. Nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I have to explore. I don't know if there's any archive of just candystand.com. I don't know why out of all game websites, that's the most fascinating one to me. I mean, the other ones are cool too. Like, I would play... I know there was like Addicting Games and like Newgrounds and all that, but there's something about Candy Sand where it was like such an interesting one. Okay. I think I also was on it a lot because I think when I was in school, I like had easy access to a computer. Like that was one of the few websites where if you had free time, that would be you'd be allowed to go on it. Since it was literally like it was literally sponsored by a candy company, that would mean that all the games are like safe for work and all that. I say safe for work when it's a school, but you know what I mean. Like not anything too violent or anything like that. Oh. I thought I'd get nauseous playing this, but it's like I'm hypnotized by it. It's kind of like Super Hexagon where I can just like zone out. So it's definitely easier. Getting so many like collectibles and pop-ups and I don't know what any of them are doing. I think it's just score. Like score and shield. I also can't tell if I'm supposed to be avoiding these purple lasers or what's going on, but whatever. Oh. It is a miracle I'm not like violently ill right now. I don't know how that's not happening with this game. Especially considering I drank earlier, like I was saying. It's not that exciting. I had like one margarita, but it was just way stronger than I expected. Between that and this. That's like the music here. Holy sh! Okay, well that actually made it worse, so thanks. That actively hindered me. Okay, well... I think I'm going Flash games for now, but that was fun. I have a bunch of other ones that I could get to eventually. I may make this just a side thing that I do every once in a while. I have one that's just all game show Flash games, and I want to do like a whole special thing for that, which I think would be fun. Especially because I'm a big game show nerd and everything. I feel like the music's fighting against my voice. Oh well. I guess it's too late for that now. Is it too late? Fix that considering I'm done? Oh well. And it won't get muted later either. I'm still working out the kinks of everything. I'll do like 5 levels of Plinko just to show what it is. I don't know if this is a meme that people say anymore, but this is basically we have Peggle at home. It is like a side thing that I think one developer made. It's very clearly inspired by Peggle, but it's obviously not fully Peggle. Also, the ball is way bouncier. It's basically impossible to have openers for this, I feel like. It's so wonky. What time is it? Oh, jeez. All this soon? It is weirdly hypnotic, though. Like, it has like that old. I think going through all these games, it just makes me realize that I really like the older internet kind of style. It's probably just like nostalgia blindness or whatever, but I don't know, something about like that original web kind of look. Yeah, like this music I really like. And again, I don't know where this came from. This really feels like... really feels like something you'd hear in like an educational, like point and click game. Like I don't know if anybody else watching ever watched Eyewitness when they were a kid, but I was thinking about a lot about that recently. Because I watched that in school. Like the style of it is always very interesting to me. That's that same kind of vibe as like a show or a game with that kind of aesthetic. Can I full clear it? Nothing happens when you full clear it compared to Peggle, but whatever. Whoa. One thing I do like that, which was more of a thing, was the way this works, where if you get a free ball, it like bounces back up. I think is a neat mechanic. Yeah, it's just way more bouncy than I remember it. Okay, that's a good note to end on. I genuinely think I'll fall asleep if I play this. Wow, I just realized what it looks like on OBS. Whoops. Okay, I'll get used to this eventually. Okay, to make up for that fuck up, I'll do one more. Yep. So this is what it looks like. Sorry, you only saw like 1/4 of it. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'll do this one, and then I'm gonna do all the daily stuff. I think I have a lot. I have like, I think total like 35 different daily games to do. So that'll still be a solid chunk of time. But yeah, starting in August when I stream more, I think it's just gonna be a lot of the. I think it's gonna be a lot of the thing that I'm doing, and then just daily stuff. And it won't be much else besides that. I'll do general streams every once in a while, but oh no, there we go. I'm gonna just move on to dailies because I'm getting tired. I'll keep the music going, I guess, while I figure out how the fuck to get this loaded. I just want to be sure I don't show anything personal. I think I will. Hopefully opening all these tabs at once won't fuck up my computer. We'll see. Oh, I can change this on Twitch too. I actually remember to do that. A streamer daily. And it doesn't really matter. The order is kind of scattershot also. So that window. Okay. Crunch this a bit, so Could just cover this. Cleaner. Better on my eye. Ironic. I think the new stream mode that I'm gonna, for this new stream layout, I'm gonna have bright. It'll be bright in a cool way, I would hope. Get this formatted. I don't want to do this every single day. It'll be irritating. Now that'll work. Okay. Do have like a random set, like my starter ones. I guess I'll mentally see how long, like half hours in. When it's totally blank like that, that means that it's the letter is right, but it's in the wrong spot. I will waste because there's 2 T. Okay. I know there's 1 T. My instinct whenever this happens is like I want to put the letters right at the beginning. Do 1 T. Can't be it either. So the T's probably here or here. Let's try extra, probably. Doesn't help that I can't type. Would egg? Oh, it not exist. Let's see. Wait, work? No, it wouldn't work. Let's see. I could just burn a letter or 2 on something with the. About. You did? Would that work? Yeah, let's try. Wow, okay. So E is close to the beginning. T would have to be here then. It would have to be at the beginning. T cannot be. Well, it can be second. Right? That'd be a weird spot for a T, though. Come. Okay, so that's T. Love that I started with literally one of the worst whirls I think I've done in a while. That's cool. So T has to be the second one. And E has... What's happening? Okay, never doing dark mode ever again. It fucking lied to me. Great. Oh my. That looks way better. I was thinking, how is that physically possible? Okay, so I'm glad that I did doing the tests that I'm doing all these back to back. Even though I'm doing this live regardless, so I made a jackass of myself either way. Okay, so I need to get used to what colors are what. For all that. Orange is good. That's... So it's... Could that be? Am I insane? What is happening? No, it's IET. An idiot. IET. Heck. Oh. The only thing that fits with it. No. Like a T. It had to be either a TH or a T, probably. It's gonna be some word that I will not know. Yeah. This is also why I want to do my thing, like the thing that I'm doing in August. I want to do it at like noon every day, as opposed to literally midnight. Okay, I'm just gonna throw away a letter because no, that's a stupid thing to do. If I get this desperate, I usually just a whole new letter with everything. Try to work with whatever I get. Wait, so there are two T. Okay. No. I need to get used to these colors. I just don't want to do light mode. Goodness, this doesn't count towards any kind of streak, because holy shit. I just made up that bullshit. That's a word. Okay, immediate sidebar. What the fuck is... Oh, it's a religious thing. I forgot about that being a thing. That's it. Okay. Now for categories. That would be more interesting if I went to ones that weren't on, like, the original New York Times one. That way I can see other people and not get spoiled, which I like. Okay. Surf is a thing with water, kayak. Nope. Okay, romaine, iceberg. Loose. Butterhead is one. They're all types of lettuce, but I don't know what the fourth one would be. Loose leaf of lettuce? That doesn't sound right. It feels like a trick to me. I can't think of anything. Yeah, let's try it. Oh, okay. Cool. Surf, tan, volleyball, and... Are those all things you can do on a beach? Heck is inherently a beach. Volleyball. Oh, well, taste, touch, smell, and sight are senses. Pretty straightforward. I'll try this, see what I feel like. No, wait. And actually. Yep. Okay, sure. Okay, so it's summer, not necessarily beach. Booth shop, graph, and last one usually means it's blank something or something blank. Maybe. Oh, photo. Okay, sure. Could have been worse. I'm already. I feel burnt out and I have a bunch left still, but I think that's mainly just because I'm tired. And I should probably have done this right at the beginning. Oh well. Okay, next up. Yeah, next up is the crossword. I positive a tug on a fishing line. Fish. I'm worried that these ones that I've done might be too easy. Might bite the bullet and just do the New York Times ones, even though I feel like these ones are the ones that I most commonly see from other people, and I like doing them on my own and not getting spoiled. So I selfishly want to just save those for myself. Texas Mission, Alamo? Totally muscular and slang. Not sure. Work at a bar. Attend. Maybe I should just do a full cross. Would that take too long though? Close to a mini one. I don't know. I'll think about it. Body of water that often connects to an ocean. Sure. Flight deck figures, a pilot. Tent secure. Not fish. I guess that would be too obvious. I wouldn't let me take Saudi Arabia's neighbor to the south. That's God if it's foreign. Yeah. I think it's probably wrong. Like all prime numbers that aren't too odd. Oaked, I think. Is that how you spell it? Water that often. A bay. Oh, a bite. Yep, there we go. I like the little effect that it does also. I love that it shows me this, like it means anything. If you clear it. I mean, I guess if you give up, if you were to share it, you'd just be like, I couldn't figure out this one. Ah. Next is guess the game, which I know for a fact I will be bad at. I don't know game well. This one comes with a bunch of other extra ones. Yeah, I'm gonna genuinely try. I usually give up immediately on these, but this has Persona energy to me. I don't know why. Try one of them. That one, sure. 64. Okay, so not very like a weird offshoot of Tetris. You'll like Tetris Effect though. Yes, too. Else? Oh, I can get rid of this, I guess. Not technically doing it anymore. Just gonna be awkwardly blank. Seems anime game to me for some reason. I didn't know any better. I almost wanted to say Control, even though I haven't played that. It kind of reminded me of it. But it's too old for that. I almost want to say Metal Gear, but Metal Gear wouldn't get rated that low. It's like a weird sequel no one cares about. Action or sci-fi? I have a feeling I won't know what this is. Throw out guess. I don't know why another thought was Dead or Alive. I don't know. It almost feels like a fighting game, but it might just be because of this character. Sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna know that. Some kind of fighting. Looks like something that have. Because that's a thing in Cobra Kai, isn't it? They're like scorpion. There's like a scorpion group in it. I watched the show like ages ago and then forgot about it. Tiny Entertainment 2005. Okay, now it's a different game. Yeah, I got nothing. Is it a bad Hitman? Like a really bad, weird offshoot of Hitman that no one cares about. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what the... Why would you show me these for Matrix? I don't see Matrix in either of these for it to be that late in the list. Okay, well... I have the music too quiet. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm completely lost. Might be more hearable now. I don't know. What? I'm winding down. It's fine. Oh, wait. Of course, now I have to mute it. Guess I'll pause it because I like that track. That doesn't show anything. No, it just shows me. Okay. Guess the next one is audio base. I have to guess the song based on the segment of audio, which I know music decently, but not too well, so I'll see what happens. Ow. Louder than I thought it'd be again. Oh, there we go. Built in, that's... Hmm. Hmm. Have a guess for that, honestly. I can't take anybody with that. 331. That didn't much else. Sounds like a ballad of some kind. Yeah, a lot of these other ones probably won't go well. We'll see. Springsteen. Fucking country. Springsteen on the speakers, girl, I'm on fire. I wouldn't know this shit. Country is... I know the least about country. Who's the thing? Morgan Wallace? Or Morgan Wallen, whatever his name. Nope. Oh, shit. Okay, it's Lee Bryce, apparently. I accidentally skipped too far. Springsteen on the speakers, girl, I'm on fire. That's stuff I don't think about, 'cause it's... This is a bad start all around with these. Okay, there's only one song from him on. This is like... This style of album cover is like the least common album cover that I think I have, like, for any music that I listen to ever. It's just not my thing. Oh, I keep almost closing on accident, but... Okay, this one is also probably going to be a wash. This is Guess the Book. I have read books. I'm familiar with books. I've read about books before. I don't know if I know this book. Kind of popular, but not really. It was even possible to repair a dead body and restore its soul to it. Through this could only be done immediately after death before any decomposition began, and if the injuries were not too extensive. The same magic used in conjuring flesh could also knit and heal it. He had compared it to mending a slice of knitted wool. The wool's skein had been one continuous fiber in the original creation and was now fraught with interruptions, each its own snafu of loose ends and lost stitches. The interruptions would be put right, but it took maniacal craft, and the whole was unlikely. Oh my god. was unlikely to emerge quite as it did even before. Oh my god. I'm not gonna know this. Like, there's no chance, but it does help me practice my reading, so there's that. Clearly, I need practice with it. Young adult romance. Romance either. He heard it before he saw it, murmuring in the ancestral tongue and begging for gentleness and pity. Two soldiers dragged the swollen body forward, its arms thin and ropey. It's a face. It's. Where its wings the ones. I'm not gonna know it. I'm like tired. 2012, yeah. Artish. It seems like a very visceral book, which I like horror books, so I probably would enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not gonna know this. Anna? Nope. Is it written by? I need hair. Yeah. I can't even read someone's name. Dreams of Gods and Monsters. The Blood and Starlight. I feel like a lot of like bodies were mentioned. Nope. A world where angels and chimeras are locked in a brutal war, a forbidden love, and a quest for hope ignite a path towards redemption and peace, testing loyalties and challenging the boundaries of both worlds. Okay. Even though, no, we don't have any audio ones for a little bit more. More some other. Yeah, this one was a wash. Surprising. To Dreams of Gods and Monsters, that sounds right. Okay then. Well. Days of Blood and Starlight. Okay. Where are we now? Okay. This one should be more my speed. This is one of two that's the same thing. It's guessing the movie based on the still. Bridge. Obviously, but might make me think of one of the. No, it wouldn't be one of the Jaws movies. Or it makes me think there's some kind of like blocking wall under here. But I think I'm overthinking it. Probably wrong. Go with Jaws 2. Fuck it. Oh. Is it fucking Hunger Games? That would be so weird. Is that a Hunger Games thing? That's fair. It's been a little bit now, but like doing that whole season of the Gloom RRG that was Hunger Games themed. And like, I didn't know shit about Hunger Games before. I saw like the first 2 movies and that was it. But I learned way more about Hunger Games during that. So the odds of all movies that happening. Okay, well. It's actually one of the 2 I've seen. I've seen Catching Fire. I saw... Right? Yeah, Catching Fire is the second one. Okay, cool. My throat hurts. I haven't even talked that much, I don't think. Comparatively to other times. Now it's for guess the logo. I have to guess the logo. It's one of those things where you either get it immediately or you're like international the logos, so some of them I won't even recognize. The shade of red makes me think it's like Hasbro almost, or something adjacent to that. Not Hasbro. No, what's the other one that's like a reddish? Damn, no. This is for sure wrong. Okay, I'd rather just... The light? That's a thing, right? Okay. I don't think I watched a second of Life Network, but... Okay, this is one of the more abstract ones. This is Guess the House. This is a house that's in Omaha, Nebraska. I have to guess how much it is. How much it sold for recently, I think. I have a family member that works in real estate, so I'm kind of sort of adjacent to it. But it's kind of all over the place. It kind of depends on the area, how populated it is and everything. It can be like a really small. Like in New York, we were in New Mexico recently, my family, and there were houses that were like extremely small and they were like bordering on $1 million to like purchase. It is absurd over there. So this could be any. Although, just going by the vibes of it being like a neighborhood kind of place, they like 100 probably. I don't remember how close you could be. Hello. Ah, it looks pretty nice. This is a basement? Looks like a basement kind of set up. $500,000. Wow, okay. I think I'm just too nihilistic about how expensive houses are sometimes. 400? Oh, I forgot that that's much lower and that's lower. Number of bed, bath, 3 beds, 2 baths. Sold on this year, very recently. Yeah, like 0.26 acres as a. Let's go. 300k. Okay then, cool. That feels like reasonable, I guess, grand scheme of things. Oh, okay. That is the basement, definitely. I was wrong about that being the basement, or this being the basement. 1966. Huh, okay, so it's a bit older, it's probably one. Yeah, like that looks modern. I thought that was like a doll. I don't know why I thought that looked like the head and that was like the torso and legs. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. Ah. Okay, this one will be quick. It's guess the angle. I have to guess the angle. 73. No. That would be 90. Yeah, I guess it'd be more like 7? 52. Alright, okay. Stakes are pretty low on that one, that's fine. Not really heartbroken over that one. Okay, switching gears to the one I'm most afraid of, I think, is Game Dole. These are all, there's 5 of them, and they're all different ways of guessing a video game. As previously stated, I don't know a lot. Although this, I think, is pretty straightforward. I think it's TMNT, but I don't know which one. I recognize those 2 guys specifically, or I think that's also the Turtle person. Gotta spam a bunch of those. Right? That one? Okay, cool. I'm lucky on that one usually. I'll just like not know the art at all and I'll get the answer and I'm like, I don't even know what game that is. Okay. This has Doom energy to it. Some kind of fighting game? Sure. Probably not. Fighter. Person has like a hammer for a head. Something. Sometimes I'll just put a word in maybe something that sounds like it could maybe be it. I don't know. Those the developers, or is that the name? It says it's a weird font. I feel like it wouldn't be that straightforward if it just tells you the name of the game in the corner. Oh, okay. It does, just not until the. What would the words be? Oh, Rampage. Yep, never heard of it. No idea what that is. I think if I just like am pretty confident I have no idea what it is, I'll just move on. Okay. This has... This a fight? No. What the fuck do you spell Mortal Kombat? I mean, don't answer. Not like a Bloodborne thing. Oh wait, do I have to name the character? Fuck then, I don't know people's names. I don't know people's names in games that I play. Like, I don't... I may skip Gamed altogether in like the official marathon that I do. Because I don't. Oh, search by game and name. Okay, so... This guy has so much Mortal Kombat vibes to me. Which video game does this character? Which video game does this? Was it Mortal Kombat? I wasn't paying attention. It gave me the whole thing. Oops. Barrett? Why is it not showing me what game they're from? Am I stupid? Okay, the fact that I asked that for a second time in the span of like 5 minutes, that answers the question right away. Oh, I lost. Who the hell is this? It's Garrett? Garrett. Fuck off. Moving on. First thing I see. Okay, ship, blade, naval. Yep. One where I have to guess it by words. I don't know games that take place on ships, honestly. I don't know. I think I need to take this entire website off of my list. It's not. I don't know enough about video games to justify it. Parkour, what the fuck is this? Ship, blade, rail, bergs. Thirsty renovations and synchronization RPG elements still. Listen. Don't protect this cold weather setting. Grappling? Is it one of the Assassin's Creeds? Oh, it's Rogue. Forgot about that one. I feel like when I hear Assassin's Creed games, I never think of Rogue. Okay, just for a meme, even though this is the one I'm nervous about. I have to guess a specific game based on a bunch of different categories, so I'll just say... Let's go with that from earlier. Okay, so it's newer than 2014. It can be any one of these, any one of these, any one of these. Single player or multiplayer, not any of these. Fucking... I don't know. I don't know why I just clicked a random Sonic, now realizing, wait, they've been happening. Let me try just doing newer... Tears of the Kingdom is a newer one. Try that. That'll be past 2014. Okay, it's single player. mean, 2014, 2013 single player. After 20. My mental timeline of stuff is bad also. The fact that it's specifically just single player. And it was presumably on the Switch, because if it's before 2023 and on the Switch 2, it doesn't make sense, so... What was on this? Okay, huge shot and then our Delta Rune? Or what? Okay. Wait, okay, I assumed that it would include when the first chapter was released, which would be before 2023, right? I don't remember. Eh. This is what happens whenever I play this one. I hate this one because it's always, I get everything that's like, oh, it could be any genre that's ever existed. I don't know, over and over again. Let's see. A single player. Here's Edge. I don't know. I was 26. Okay. 2016 and 2023. The fact that it was on the Switch, I feel, is the biggest hint. Like, not many things are on the Switch in my mind. Blue. Fuck you. Oh my god. One of my least favorite, like, developers of all 5 developers I know. The Layers of Fear, then, probably. Were in that range. That was, like, their thing. No? What the fuck else have they done? Layers of Fear 2? The other shit they did. I forgot what else Blue Team was doing. You want to be one of the... Which Silent Hill did they... No, what was that one where it was like to... Madison? Madison was them, right? No. What am I thinking? I hope that I was so venomous towards Blue Team, even though I forgot most of what they've done. I just didn't like Layers of Fear that much for me to hate them just based on that. Single player... Shit that they do. You know, just take the L on this and never do Game Dole ever again on stream, because this was L after L. What? Silent Hill is like a... Did they do 2? How did I forget this? Right? They did... No. What shit did they remake? 320. Was it one of the Resident Evils they did? I forgot. They've done. Resident Evil 2. Oh, they did the fucking... Okay, I forgot about that. I'm just gonna make a mental note to take Game Dole off of my list of dailies, because that was good at all. I do not know video games well enough to justify spending that much time on it. Forgot they did the Blair Witch game. I'm so used to the newer movie. Also did it. Now for ones that are not as common that I want to do. This one is called... What is it called? 23 words. I guess it's the technical name for it. I have to find a word using all the letters before time runs out. I've done this a lot of times, and I'm not gotten to 23 words yet. See what happens. Yes. No. Is it swole? Is that how you spell it? Blows. Luckily the time restarts, which I appreciate. Oops. Okay. Beef? Nope. I before E. Oh, route. Ballet. Patio. Loan. Ride. Oops. Eden. Mild. Lined. There we go. Noble. Probably it then. I don't know if I'll ever get to 23 ever, but we'll see. Function? No. Was I thinking? Uncuffed. Shit. Yeah. Too late. One is going to be very quick. This is literally just one Rebus puzzle. Either I know it or I don't know it. I may not do it. Okay. Bugs Bunny. That was literally it. I've only done a few of them, but my stream is okay. Okay, this is another quick one. Me trying to do graphic design stuff. Felt well to do. I have to essentially make this color using these colors, using these ratios of 3 of the colors. I feel like it'd be that, and then maybe that with that, and then a little bit of lighter white, I feel like. Really close, but none of them are the actual correct ones to use to get it exact. Do maybe that? Yeah, fuck it, we'll try. Okay. That one's right, but it's in the wrong ratio. Try that one first. And to make it a bit darker, I guess. You wouldn't do full. Or no, that doesn't. Maybe like that, and then maybe a touch of black. Nope. Closer. What? We know that is the first one. I think this would be at the very end. Maybe. Let's try those two. Nope. That to make it a bit more green, and then I guess blue to make it darker? What the heck? My last one. Trying to make it a bit darker. That maybe? That seems too all over the place, but. Ow, okay. Huh, okay. Red, yellow, and blue. Interesting. Well, might be too boring for some people, but I enjoy it. An interesting idea. Okay, this is the second one. I wanted to include at least one more that is just frames for movies. I feel like I've seen more movies than games. Currently wrong, but my first thought was 300. That is really hard to see. Holy shit. That looks like something from Dune. Too much of Dune, but had the magnifying glass, that's annoying. Let's see. I have to look at my other monitor because it's brighter. me off. Sorry, I'm like getting away from my mic. So worried I'm not loud enough, but maybe I should. Again, I'm thinking of this as I'm about to end stream soon, but whatever. Damn it. I don't know why Planet of the Apes came to mind, even though it's almost totally wrong. I genuinely can't pinpoint what year this is from. Looks newer, but like dated at the same. Is it a different 300? Are there other 300s? Is this what Caligula is? How the fuck do you spell Caligula? I can't even say it. Caligula? Caligula. Caligula. Airplane. Nope. Was it fucking... Is it a newer Gladiator movie? I haven't seen it. I feel like you want to end with this one if it was Gladiator, though. Oh, Immortals. I don't know what that is. Cool. Okay, a lot of people... This is one reason why I wanted to keep this one also, is it gives you the little statistics of what people thought it was. I think that's fun. A lot of people thinking Dune. Not crazy and thinking Dune and Gladiator. A lot of people also thinking 300. Not as many people thinking Airplane, but to be fair, that was a giant shot in the dark. And definitely not me just clicking something randomly because I got impatient. Okay, for this I will need to mute the music for. I guess I could just move the music to a different tab so it's not awkwardly popping up. Oh well. So this is, again, a movie one, but it is clips from movies, which might get me in trouble on Twitch, but I don't know yet. We'll see. Trying to figure out where they are. Some kind of... Makes me think of Rambo. Or not Rambo. The other thing. Rocky. Like a later Rocky. It kind of looks like where they would do a fight. Nope.
This hotel sucks.
What's the problem?
Some guy just busted into my room.
Now I'm almost thinking Scarface. I don't know why. Something about the way that the hotel looks. Scarface I do, but forgetting about it. Almost certainly wrong. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Okay, so it is like a boxing thing. It's not... Oh, I don't get in trouble for playing movie clips. I think you're fine as long as it's a short amount. Yeah, it's not Rocky. Owl Millennium. Seems more action oriented. So I don't want to say Rocky anymore, even though I'm so fixated on being in a boxing ring. Rocky 5.
If they're still in the building.
And the woman who was talking to the secretary, I'll stay after her. You try to find the other two.
Okay, this is definitely going to be a I never heard of this kind of answer. Let's take a on it, I think. Oh my. Didn't you show me him earlier? Fucking Snake Eyes? How can I forget that?
Call it a tropical storm, not a hurricane.
But it is a hurricane!
Yeah, well, it's also a holiday weekend, so we call it a tropical storm.
I only know what Snake Eyes is because of a podcast I listened to where they memed about how Nicolas Cage looks in that movie.
If they're still in the building.
What was the sixth clip?
Privilege of betting on a lousy fight.
Yes, you do. Take it or leave it, because I don't need the aggravation.
Have I
Not
ever
today.
stick you one time? Gotta put up front for the.
Yep. Okay, well, we're in the end on that. A lot of people either failed or knew it immediately. Okay, what's next? Okay, so I had to figure out the year when this photo was taken. This will be another very quick one. Feels like thousands. Oh, nope. Early PM, Antashu meets with Palestinian leader Yasser Arafat for the first time at an Israel army base at the Erez checkpoint in Gaza. Apologize if I pronounced any of this wrong. What am I fucking looking at? Boys and girls getting ready for a minstrel show, Ashford Plantation, South Carolina. Fucking gross. Okay. Fucking 40s, 30s. Am I gonna get in trouble for this? For like this being on my stream? This is fucking. I might take this one off if it's gonna show shit like that. Okay, well this is a war era thing. Feeling forward now. Looks better quality for 40. 70s? Like a Vietnam War. Oh, that was close. Soviet-led invasion of Czechoslovakia by Warsaw Pact forces in response to the Prague Spring, a period of political liberalization and reform. It's interesting, but also I'm sorry for all these images being bummers. Usually it's like, you know, a family at the beach. Like, you know, this one celebrity with another celebrity. Not literal racism and war. Ugh. An African American maid prepares a white family supper in Greensville, South Carolina. 70. No, they look more. Honestly, those outfits look 50s to me. Yeah. 6 people sitting at a table. Yeah, it's like this kind of thing where it's just like a family sitting there and not any upsetting shit. 6 people sitting at a table having a cup of tea, cakes, and sandwiches in front of a tent. This is old as shit. It's like 1910s probably. 1902. Yep. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if this one is worth having. It's interesting, but also a bummer. Okay, this one I'm also weird about. So this is Peggle, which is there are 9 words here, and there is one movie where the entire plot synopsis, all 9 of the words are in it. So I have to try to guess the movie, and if I can't get it, then I have to get in 7 attempts just movies that in general are also have those words in them. Sorry, I'm like reading and also trying to figure out what have all of the monster soldier. My nerd Uzumaki, just because there's a lighthouse in that. I mean, there's a hospital, people hallucinate. Yeah, fuck it. I don't even know. Yeah, I was about to say might not even have the synopsis. This feels like a pop out. Let's do the lighthouse. Okay, some of it. Life. Let's do Saving Private Ryan. Okay. Headache, hospital, and lake. Has a lake. Trying to think something that would have those. Why did I think of the uninvited? Would that? Yeah, there's not even gonna be. Wait, no, I didn't even type it. Or that's the American version. Tale of Two Sisters, which I really like. Okay, that. Um, could just cop out and try one of each. What's the or decapitate is on there? Well, fucking hereditary then. One of the best beheadings in fiction. That's a fucking weird way of describing it. Uh, oh, that wasn't even the beheading I was thinking of. Okay then. Lake, Pond, Reservoir, Lagoon. Fucking. Again, this feels out, but any excuse to talk about Lake Mungo, which is one of my favorites. And it didn't fucking show it. Okay. Oh, it says a lake. There are lakes fucking everywhere. How can I? The water horse. That's. Just trying to think of movies with lakes. So the movie was. Oh my god, I've not seen Shutter Island, but I've heard that's a really fucking good movie. Yeah. I've also noticed like doing this a couple times before. There are two movies that like show up a lot near the top, and that's ABCs of Death and Movie 43, which makes sense because both of them are just giant like marathons of random ass short films back to back. So it makes sense that they'd have like literally fucking everything. Like, that's funny that that's the only context I think those two movies can be next to each other. Yes, they're both movies that have a bunch of bullshit in them. Okay. This one could take like a minute or fucking forever. We'll see. So this is based on the Wikipedia game, which where you start on one random Wikipedia article and you go to another one using just links, which is fun but also hard to do sometimes. I'm going to go from Dragonfly to Homer Simpson. Depending how long this takes, I may switch around a bit. Or what did I even think? There's like a cheat that you can use is what I was trying to say, which I think it like lets you know, hey, you're on the page with it. But I feel like I wouldn't know. No hints are shown at the top of the page when the end link is on the page. Which that's not a huge hint. So whatever. I'm definitely gonna control F. Feel is a fiction. Be a good one to have. H.E. Bates. Some kind of variant fiction. Print hardcover. Why isn't it showing me a sequel? Oh, it's autobiographical. There's with the movie I said earlier. One act play. Click on the word fiction. TVs. Comedy drama. Sitcom? Sitcoms could get me there, probably. Simpsons isn't technically a sitcom, but okay, well, fuck. Yep. That was smoother than it usually is for me. Just a moment. We're doing next. This is Code Names. It's based on the game Code Names. It's also going to be a very quick one. So how the game works is that you have a grid of like different code names, and or usually it's like two teams. You have to give like a one-word hint and then a number of how many of it appears, and this is just like a daily practice thing that they made, which I thought was cute. So Rapunzel 2 probably be Princess and Tower. Very straightforward one. So, yeah, that means it's safe. And then if it's like this yellow background, it's safe. And if it's like a gray background, then it's not. Again, I might. This is. Oh my god. I might cut this one if it's kind of boring, but I don't know. It's a nice quick one. Diagram 4 makes me think. Mid. That can be, yeah. Then medical diagram is a thing. Dance usually has it. Nope. Okay. Ruler, line, and page. Okay. Sure. About to go to dance because you diagrams for dancing. Vehicle 3. Submarine is the one. German vehicles are a thing. Bond, rise of vehicle. Try that. Nope. Okay. Park? Oh my god. Okay, sure. Yes. This is another audio one. I've just now realized I don't have music playing again. Whoops. I'll get used to it. This is nice practice for when I will do this way more in the beginning of August. This is Bandle. It is a instrumental cover of a song. I have to guess what the song is. Once again, this might be really loud, so sorry. Yeah, usually with the drums, I have no idea. Don't even have a guess. Like, I can't even think of guesses for this. It's very minimalistic at first. Hi, Goose Gang. And right now I'm just doing some dailies and then I'm probably gonna call it. I have nothing for this one though. Ah. Yeah, I have literally. Oh, wow. Okay. I went from I have no idea what this is to this is one of my favorite songs ever. Cool. I feel like a dumbass. Come on. Fucking one of the best songs I've ever heard. Also, hi, Myriad. One of my favorite guitar riffs in anything. Okay, so is everything else... Oh my god, there's one that I think might kill me because of how tired I am. I might skip it for now. There's one that I wanted to do where it's, I guess, all the geographical locations of the 90 most populous countries, which, I don't know, I may try it. Are all of these? Yeah, I have no more audio ones after this. Switch over to my music again. I need to turn it up again, though. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, this one is also quick, especially if I fuck it up badly. This is more or less. There are search terms, Spotify streams for artists, and then movie ratings, and I have to guess which ones are more or less. There are more people searching for MLB or Victor Wembanyama. That's so specific, I'm assuming this one. And I have no idea what the sources are, because it feels kind of all over the place sometimes. Some are general like this, and some are like hyper-specific, which makes me think they get them from somewhere else. Nobody cares that much about Avatar. There's a very vocal minority, but most people are like, they don't give a shit about Avatar, I think. How to screenshot on Mac. God, that's relatable. That's... fuck. That was the whole thing. Ah, hi, Gra. Yeah. I'm about to wrap up on the dailies that I wanted to try doing. I have a whole bunch of them that I plan to do in August, so I'm gonna be doing them a lot more. God, my throat hurts. I'm not used to talking this much. Anyways, I think how to screen. That's like so specific, but it also, I feel like people ask that a lot.
See, I think it will just no.
Yeah, like, no.
I think it's
Okay, yeah, sometimes it'll do that, where like, my screen just turned off, what the hell? Okay, there we go. I can still see it in the other monitor, so worst case, I could just use OBS, but, okay, like, which one is more would for sure be McDonald's. Let's see, probably like 5 or 6, probably. I played a bunch of random ones. Some from my childhood and some that I vaguely kind of remembered. I definitely want to play a lot more soon, though. I think the most popular one I played was Balloons, which I know Britcha ran before. That was a fun one to do. I would be curious about doing a full run of that at some point. Yeah, this one's no contest. Not even remotely close, holy shit. Okay, now this is a toss-up. Given how the internet is. The only thing the internet as a whole likes more than food is gay. I should know. Just lesbian by itself, though, is kind of weird, though. I think it's still McDonald's, but... Okay, well, once again, no contest. Yeah, cool. It was a fun time. It was nice to look at all the different games from the past that I played before. I still have a bunch, too. What else did I do? Sorry, I'll skim through and see what else I did. I did Super Hexagon, the Flash version, which was very fun. I love Hexagon a lot. That's a very fun game. I did a little bit of Blanco, just for fun, but not a full run or anything. Same with Peggle. Flash, not to be confused with Your Level Pack. But yeah, there's a lot that I want to check out that I haven't yet. Which one has less? Probably Bitcoin, even though it is like a thing. It's not like it's not McDonald's, you know? Yeah. People know what McDonald's is, a lot of people don't know what Bitcoin is. Okay. Adele? Adele's kind of like... She has like big moments, but other times she's just kind of stagnated, I feel like, but... I don't know, I feel like it's still probably Bitcoin. Nope. Oh well. Better than my usual streaks. Okay, now we go to Spotify artists, which makes me feel like I'm out of touch because I'll often be like, oh, who the hell is this? And then they're one of the biggest Spotify people ever. Or not Spotify people, biggest artists ever in general. Ludacris is popular, but I feel like I've heard Tate McRae before for it. That's probably like a newer artist that I just kind of heard. Yeah. Okay, not bad. Okay, Cardi B though is probably... Really? Okay then. Oh wait, I thought it said more. Okay, I lucked out there. I was going by the logic of more. I forget that that's switching every once in a while. Okay, it's probably SZA. I feel like she's pretty big. Okay, this is another, I don't know who the fuck this is, but they might be huge, but I don't think they'd be SZA huge. Roy Savant sounds very familiar, but I don't know. I know Mitski. I like some Mitski, but again, not... Oh, fuck, I read it wrong. Shit. I'm so distracted by what I want to say, I forget that it switches back and forth. Okay. Okay, here's the thing, I don't know what this is, so... I'm assuming that looks like Jackie Chan to me, but I can't tell. For sure, because my screen is too tiny. I know people didn't like Captain Marvel. I'm not a big Marvel fan, like, generally, so I don't know for sure. I would assume it'd be Captain Marvel. Oh, very close. Nice. Oh, okay, I almost clicked on it. Well, it'd be Inside Out. Like, that movie is huge. And again, I don't know the source for this. I'm guessing IMDb, maybe? If it's out of 10? Inside Out or Room? Nobody cared about Room. I vaguely remember Room, but okay, sure. I don't know what the point is when it's a tie, but whatever. I'm not familiar with this movie. So I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. No. I'm so in the mentality of like, oh, it's more, it's more. If it's like more than 2 mores in a row, I'm assuming it'll only be more. Okay, well, oh well. This one I'm nervous about because these kinds of puzzles like throw my brain off for some reason. But this is like a Family Feud style. I have to guess the top 5 of a specific category. So this is earliest Pulitzer Prize winning novels. I am fucked. I don't know books well. I know some of these names, but I don't know which ones are older than the others. To Kill a Mockingbird is pretty old. Gone with the Wind is old. I forgot that's a book, but yeah. I don't even know if these are all Pulitzer Prize winning. I would assume so, because it lists them all at the end. Let's go with Grapes of Wrath, The Color Purple, and Underground Railroad? Some of these, like, contextually you can get a year for, but what was the Pulitzer Prize a thing also? Other thing. Yeah, I'll go with that. That is better than I was expecting. Okay. What would be older? I just kind of have to narrow down. What would be older? Oh, is it James? I don't know what James is. I saw novels and then James, and I was like, oh, is that supposed to be James and the Giant Peach? What would be... Let's try... What would be newer? I don't know what's newer. Grapes of Wrath, maybe? Let's go with that. Okay, well. We're on the right track there. What sounds old? That has old in the name. So... Which one did I unclick? So Grapes of Wrath is for sure the second one. So that one stays. Let's do... Color Purple with Beloved, I guess? Fucking, I don't know. Nope. The Color Purple is 5. Those are for sure right. Kill a Mockingbird is... With the Underground Railroad then? I guess. Let's do the Old Man in the Sea. There we go. Okay. That could have been more embarrassing for me. I feel like I fucked these up a lot. Okay, so it's The Color Purple, Kill a Mockingbird, The Old Man in the Sea, Grapes of Wrath, and Gone with the Wind. Okay. Could have been worse. Now it's time for a quick round of GeoGuessr. I give you a 3 free round trial if you're a cheapskate like me and don't want to get the unlimited play version. Let's see. Damn it. Okay. Usually I like somewhere that has a bunch of billboards, but this is middle of nowhere. Dog. That's a cool dog. I love in GeoGuessr when you just see oh my god, the dog was like following him. That's fun. That. It's a very random spot. This seems like a place that like GeoGuessr wouldn't even like bother going to. Is that a chicken? I think that's a full chicken. Okay. Oh wow, yeah. Is that? No, that's a light. I thought that was a chicken sitting on the top. Let's see. God, I would love to do a GeoGuessr stream also, but I'm just like too cheap to get the full version. Murder? Really? Essie? Essie. There was the one like truck that had text on it, and I can't pinpoint. I don't remember what that would be. I'm gonna look like a jackass, but I feel like it's some random ass part in Europe. I don't know why that's my... No, is it one of the stands, maybe? Is that how... Turkey has that on the top. Oh no, I just realized it's playing my music twice. That's kind of annoying. Whoops. Probably wasn't too intrusive. Okay, wow, that was better. Wow, that was actually very close. Huh. Not gonna lie, I had no idea until I saw... I think... When it's a U, it's an umlaut, right? I think. I need to brush up on language, just in general. Okay, now... This is more my speed. Somewhere coastal, for sure. Electricos, somewhere South America, probably. Got a bus. Garfield. Okay, so it's a bit more modern of a photo. Or of a... Yeah, it says 125. What currency is that? E2? Is it just... Mexico? Okay, I'll put it in case I forget, because I forget sometimes. I'll just drop it and... let's go with Monterey. Excuse me. That's weird hiccup. My usual best bet for these is to like find something that has a URL on it. I just want to like explore stuff. Oh, Chile probably? That's... I can't think of anything else that'd be CL. Or Colombia, maybe. Yeah. No, it probably wouldn't be Chile. Or Colombia. Whatever. I have the continent right, at least. Probably. Cool. I want to just do a stream where I just explore Google Maps. It's just fun to do that for some reason. Cool. Monterey? Yeah. Definitely like some bearing in Spanish. Fuck, it was Chile. Yeah, I overthought it. Oh well. Whoa, okay. How much did... Can I leave? Oh, okay. Again, I didn't even know that Google Maps, like, does this. Like, I feel like they just stick to roads, but okay. This is neat, but also not very helpful for me. But no lifeboats. That flag. Oh my god, what is that flag? I need to brush up on flags also. Can I add, like, a flag thing to my Dailies thing? I'll think about it. Get me off of the boat. I want to go, like, actually look around. What is that flag? Is that... No. Oh my god, what flag looks like that? Or it's like red with white. Get me off the fucking boat. Oh. A red... Okay, well that's Europe then. Are we just in England? Manchester by the sea? Sure, we'll go with that. Is this the Thames? Might literally be the Thames. I don't know enough about England to be sure. Wait, what's that say? Oh, they covered it. River Bar Open. It's an English place. Something president, that's a .com. What flag is that? Get me off the boat. It's neat, but also frustrating because I feel like there's more help over on land. Yeah, whatever. We'll stick with the UK, even though it's probably wrong. Oh, okay. It was London. Alright. Not terrible. I usually do. Alright. So now, I almost didn't want to do it, but there is some stuff that's like at the very end that's dependent on knowing where countries are. So I'm gonna do a quiz of the 90 most populous countries, which I'm okay at geography, but not the best. I know like basics. Saudi Arabia, Sweden, Mali? No, Malawi. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of random M ones. Ah, okay. Algeria. Belgium. Belgium? No, that's Czech Republic. That's Belgium, I think. Yep. Cambodia is over here. China, obviously, that one. Jordan is up this spot. Yep. Cameroon. No, that's Pakistan, I think. To I zoom in. Okay, good. I think Cameroon is like that one. Yeah. South Sudan is. Oh shit! I forgot directions. Argentina. Receiver. There. Australia. Iraq. Syria. Yep. Canada. Thailand. Sorry, I'm making weird noises. I do that when I play this. Philippines is up here. Guinea is one of the Africa countries like blend together in my head. Like Guinea, I think, is over here somewhere. Yeah. Colombia. I always get it swapped with Ecuador. Shit. Did it again. Malaysia. Afghanistan. Oh, Madagascar. Kazakhstan. That one? Yeah. Benin. One of the tiny one. Myanmar. Nope, shit. Myanmar is like a baby India in my mind, the way that they're shaped. Germany. Romania. Romania? Yeah. Ivory Coast. On the coast, I know. Angola. Or Angola. Zimbabwe. Yep. Sudan. Somalia. Yeah. Turkey. Indonesia. Pakistan. Rwanda. Yeah. Ecuador. This is going smoother than I expected. I did practice a little bit for the first time in a while. Like a day or two ago, but oh shit, that's Nepal. Bangladesh is there. Haiti, I always fuck up because it's really tiny. Yep. Bolivia. God. I overthink Bolivia. Shit. I don't know why I was thinking. Ukraine. Morocco. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Chile. Saw earlier. I fuck up before. Greece. Netherlands. India. Mexico. Taiwan. Oh, nope, that's Vietnam. Shit. Which one's Taiwan? Where's Taiwan? Wait. Am I overthinking? Oh, right. It's a small one there. Yemen. Not Sri Lanka. Cuba. Swapped with Republic. Yeah, damn it. South Korea. UK. Uzbekistan. Senegal. Vietnam. Poland. Oh, damn it. Spain. Why was I thinking over there? No, it's you. Portugal. Peru. Brazil. My brain like shut off for a second. Uganda. Sorry. That one? Yeah. Dominican Republic. Mozambique, that one. Ghana is that, not that one, that's Botswana. Okay. Iran, Sri Lanka, Egypt. I wanted to try like maybe running and not GeoGuessr, like these kinds of geography quizzes from Cetera at some point. I guess this is, yeah, I guess this is technically GeoGuessr also. I forget they bought them, I think, or something. Venezuela, Burundi. Fuck. What's Botswana then? Botswana over here? Nah, whatever. Kenya, Guatemala. No, that's part of France. Guatemala, there we go. Italy, Djibouti. No idea. South Africa, North Korea, France, Nigeria, Chad, Russia, Niger, Burkina Faso, Tanzania, Nepal, Czech Republic, Malawi, Zambia, Tanzania, Tunisia, probably. There we go. Okay, not bad for my first time in a bit. Oops. Okay. That's good practice for Guess the Country. I have to guess the country by the shape. There's a bunch of other ones on here too, but I think I'll only do this one and then... Because the other ones are like country capitals and stuff like that, which I don't know as well. This was suggested to me by Poetry Sud, which he definitely knows a lot more about geography than I do. I was about to say grammar, probably that too, because he knows whole other languages. Yeah. This is a fun one to do if you know like a bit about countries. But what is... Okay, there we go. Something weird was happening with my browser for a second. Oh, we're good. Now, shape-wise... Oh, what? Shape like this? I mean, it makes me think it's one of the tiny ones. They're kind of hard to make out. So, like, let's try Rwanda. Okay, it's close. It's above Rwanda. Makes you think in Europe, probably. Poland? Oh, very close. It's down right of Poland, so... Now, of course, I'm gonna look stupid, because I'm trying to remember what was recently there. Czechia? Nah, it's the same. A little bit bottom right. Bottom right of Poland. Could be the Ukraine. That's like a bit longer. Oh, Turkey. Yeah. I'll try it. I think Turkey might be more rectangular, if I remember. But, oh, it's closer though. No, it wouldn't be Syria, would it? Yeah, no, further away. Top left of Turkey. What else is over there? It's not Greece. I made this frustrating for myself because now it's like I saw the countries previously. What else is... Yeah, they kind of blend together. Back close to Turkey. Left of Turkey. Over there. Greece. That'd be a smaller one. Go through all these. I might just bite the bullet and do one that probably isn't it, but... Lithuania? Ah. Where's Lithuania again? Sorry, Will. Forgot. Bulgaria, shit. I forgot. Why do you think Bulgaria was like further to the right? Huh. Okay. Well. This though should be I should be able to do. What are the 5 neighbors of Bulgaria? We got pretty damn close a bunch of times, so Poland. No? Okay. Greece for sure. Yeah. What else would there have been? God, now I'm just forgetting every country. But wouldn't be. They were so close though. It's not Czech. The neighbor would be. Shit. God, my brain is too fried right now. Well, that's. Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's for sure Turkey. Yeah. Yeah. What else is around that? Turkey. Egypt. Below. Oh, not you. Ukraine. Shit. What are the other ones? Czechia. Poland. Syria? Was Syria? No. Fuck. Okay. No offense attended to whatever country this is, but it's the most chicken nugget shaped looking country I've ever seen. Oh, Hungary sounds right. Yeah, I'll try that. No? Guess so. I'm not gonna get them all now. What else is near Bulgaria? Yeah, I don't know why I had Syria. Syria is like kind of around, but it's more, yeah, in the Middle Eastern area. I forgot what percentage it said earlier. I thought in my brain it was like higher than it probably was. Albania. Fuck it. Whatever. Okay. Oh, Serbia was it. That was what was in my head. Not Syria. Whoops. And I forgot about Romania and Macedonia. Well, okay, I think you're on out. Can you guess the capital city? Absolutely not. Sofia? Okay. I'll just skip around. Can I guess the flag of Bulgaria? I think it's that one. Yeah. I did flags. I could also do a whole thing of just flags. I think would be fun. I should have guessed the other ones. I don't think I would have gotten any other ones though besides Turkey and Greece. The other ones I don't recognize as well. Can you guess which landmark is Bulgaria? Something about this feels Bulgarian. Yeah. Can you guess what it's called? It has cathedral energy. I'll go with that. Okay. Getting pretty lucky for that. Can you guess the national emblem? One of those ones that literally says, "Hey, we're Bulgaria." No. Okay, based on the coloration of their flag, like that. Yeah. Makes sense. Can you guess the 2 most spoken languages? It's stupid if I guess. Yeah, Bulgarian. Bulgarian is one of those things where I'm not sure if it's a language or if it's just like what they're called. English, I guess? Nope. That's just my brain being biased. What else is around there? Won't be Italian. Greek? No. Probably just take the L on this. Turkish, yeah, that makes way more sense. How do you say my name is Mog? I don't know. And Turkish. Now my brain just thinks like, are they just similar sounding languages? So it makes me think it's those. Nope. What's the estimation of population? Probably small. Oh, okay. What's the currency? Oh, nope. Can you organize 4 populated cities? I normally just skip it, but it's pretty quick. I immediately forgot. Sofia is the capital, so I would assume that'd be the most. That one. This is just me throwing stuff at the wall. Okay then, well. Can you guess the top exported product? so many products that exist. What does it mean when it's like, it's not a food item? Okay, that's what that means. So, some kind of... What do I think of when I think of Bulgaria? I don't know why my brain is like... Maybe some kind of apparel? No? What are the other categories? Oh, not... Whoops. Not a food-related thing. Bulgarian... I almost think some kind of like... Some kind of like pharmaceutical thing. No? Would it be just some kind of like material? Oh, okay. Electrical machinery and equipment. Okay. Can you guess percentage order? I don't know. This gets so like hyper specific. Wow. I don't think there's any like weekly thing that gets more like specific. That was shockingly close for me, basically randomly clicking shit. Okay. Can you guess the size? No? Okay. Okay. That one's fun, but also like a lot of it's random guessing. I don't know if I'd do all of them again. Probably just do generally countries and neighbors and then maybe flag and landmark. So now for something entirely different. This is kind of hard golf. This is a daily mini golf kind of game where every day the hole is different. I have to launch the ball from here to wherever the finish is. Oh god, this is high up. Okay, it'll take a little bit. That's fine. Once again, I will probably do this at a time where my brain will be better and not as tired. Okay, checkpoint. I'm not used to the physics of this either. There we go. Oh. Ah, damn it. I could have saved myself there. Oh well. Damn, that would have cool if that worked. Nice. Fuck. Okay. I'm getting used to the physics of this. Ah, damn it. It tells you, like, whenever people beat it, like, how quickly they did. That's a good way to get an average. Oh my god, 15. Very serious. Let's see. Okay, I'm overthinking it. I'm so annoyed I did a really smooth shot. Now it's that close to a checkpoint. There we go. Fire too hard. Shit. Keep overfiring it. need that other checkpoint? Probably. I can do it. This. Nice. Oh. I technically fell in the game, but still counted it. Okay, 2 left, and they're both the 2 favorites of mine, because they're both food related. This is Food Guesser, where I have to guess where food comes from, which, again, the geography from earlier will be a nice help, because if it's really close and it borders, I can maybe get close to it. Okay. So this is, ingredients are semolina grains, olive oil, onion, garlic, tomatoes, chickpeas, carrots, zucchini, turnips, celery, paprika, cumin, black pepper, salt, and optionally lamb or chicken, harissa, parsley, coriander, and saffron. This dish is a hearty and aromatic meal made with pearl con couscous, probably, known for its larger grain-like texture. It's typically cooked with a rich spiced tomato broth, often containing vegetables like carrots, zucchini, or chickpeas. Depending on preference, it may include lamb or chicken infused with flavors from spices such as cumin, coriander, and cinnamon. The dish is celebrated for its comforting and nourishing qualities. Couscous, that's Asia. My god is telling me India. Not rain. Nope. Is that cool? It's top. No, it's to the left. Cool. It's not cold. Somewhere in Africa? That range? I need to brush up on geography. Let's go with up there. Fuck it. Bulgaria. Oh, it's warm. For cookies? Am I picking up on the microphone at all? Wait. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I looked over and it like wasn't moving and I was freaking out, but I think we're fine. Cool. Need to pay better attention to my audio and everything. Still getting used to streaming. I feel like years will pass and I'll still say that. I guess everybody's still kind of getting used to it. In some extent. Anyways, fucking, it's warm, it's the lower right. God, it's making me think more that it's either Africa or South America. Grains, chickpeas. I don't know where chickpeas are more prevalent. Okay, I'm just gonna take a completely different direction and go with Ecuador and see if I'm like ice cold. Yeah, figured. Okay, so that's making me think South Africa. Let's go with Morocco. Yep, cool. It's Berkaux from Western Sahara, Morocco, Mauritania, Egypt, Libya, Tanzania, and Algeria. A traditional North African dish, particularly popular in Algeria and Tanzania, Tunisia. I need to work on pronunciations also. It is characterized by its use of large, round, pasta-like grains made from semolina, which are often compared to couscous or frigola. These grains are the essential component of the dish. So it's like couscous, but it isn't actually couscous. Okay. Chickpeas aren't really my thing. I don't... I try it, but I don't know if I'd be that big into it. Seems alright. I'm just not big into chickpeas, honestly. Okay, well this immediately pegged... No, it's alpaca. Interesting. I was immediately like, oh, this is some, like, American dinner, because I'm biased in my head. It's alpaca meat with aguiamanto, or goldenberry, with butter, olive oil, garlic, onion, salt, black pepper, white wine, sugar, and optionally chili peppers and cilantro. This dish features tender alpaca meat, expertly cooked to preserve its lean and flavorful profile. It's paired with a vibrant goldenberry sauce, which adds a sweet and tangy contrast to the savory meat. Typically garnished with fresh herbs and accompanied by native side dishes that offers a delightful blend of rich textures and flavors that highlight the unique ingredients used in its preparation. It's giving European to me, but I'm not sure where. I was trying to think where alpacas would be. It makes me think of like, I don't know why I like that distinct, like Denmark, Greenland, that kind of area. Wow, okay. Okay, bottom left. High school, so like South Africa, or South America probably. So, Peru? There we go. Alpaca was right on there with that.
Alpaca and salsa de aguimanto.
Alpaca meat on...
Alpaca and salsa de aguimanto.
Aguiamento. Goldenberry butter, olive oil, garlic, onion, salt, black pepper, white wine, sugar, chili peppers, cilantro. Alpaca with aguiamento sauce is a dish originating from Peru that highlights two notable native ingredients, alpaca meat and aguiamento. There's way more description, but I just like reading the very top part because I've already done so much. What is that cute? What is that cute red mic next to your... Oh, is that up here? I have a little like thing, like whenever I'm muted, it'll show up, but I don't know if I got it to appear. Oh, it's gone. I guess I turned that on by accident somehow. I don't know how I did that. That's weird. Let's see. Do I have it somewhere? That's supposed to be on whenever I like mute, but I keep forgetting to turn it on. Huh, that's weird. I don't know why that... I guess I clicked something that like turned it on and off. That's strange. Capture... God, my OBS is a fucking mess. Oh, this... Yeah, there it is. This thing, you mean? I don't know why that turned on. That's weird. It's like locked also. I think I have some kind of like hotkey that like could turn it on. That is strange. I don't know why I did that. Is it doing that a lot, or is it just like for a second? Weird. I'll have to figure that out. It might be because I have a extended thing called Sammy that like lets me do different little shortcuts like that. I may have clicked it on accident. Strange. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. I would like to use that more. Yeah. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why that would trigger. Whatever. That would be nice to have, like, to actually use correctly. It was a nice little icon that I added. I just forgot to, like, fully utilize it. Okay. Ground chicken, garlic, brown sugar, vinegar, soy sauce, salt, black pepper, paprika, annatto powder, pork fat optional, red chili flakes optional. This dish is a savory and slightly sweet sausage made from ground chicken seasoned with garlic, vinegar, and various spices. Packed in small casings, it is known for its distinctly rich and garlicky flavor with a hint of sweetness. Typically enjoyed for breakfast or lunch, it's often served alongside rice and fried eggs. The combination of flavors and textures creates a delightful and satisfying meal. I don't know why I worded that like it's a question. I probably would like it. I wanted to say Asia initially for some reason. I don't think where natto that originates. It's the fact that it's served with long fries. Paprika. I'm gonna bite the bullet and say somewhere in Asia. Wow, okay. That was just purely a vibes thing. Okay. Chicken longanisa?
Chicken longanisa.
Longanisa. Chicken longanisa. I fucked that up. Chicken longanisa is a Filipino sausage that is part of a wider category of longanisa, a traditional Filipino sausage that comes in many regional varieties. Longanisa is derived from the Spanish longaniza, but has adapted over time to incorporate Filipino flavors and ingredients. While pork is the most common meat used in longanisa, chicken longanisa serves as a popular alternative, appealing particularly to those who prefer a less fatty option or do not consume pork or for dietary or religious reasons. Sounds good. I'd eat it. I don't know if I said for the previous one. I'd try alpaca. I don't know. Seems interesting. I haven't had a lot of like meats outside of like the basic like chicken and pork and beef. I think the most unique. I have had escargot before. It's not that exciting. I've had bison. I think I maybe tried frog once, but I don't remember for sure. Okay. Finally, the last one. I saved what's my personal favorite one for last. I might do more than one depending on what mood I'm in. This is Scrandle. This is... They're given 2 different stadium foods, and you're given a little description with how much they were, where they were from, and all that. And these are all posted individually on a Twitter account that has a poll option, and you decide whether or not you would want to eat that or not. And you have to decide of the 2 which one got a higher, more positive percentage. So, strawberry waffle for 480 or this wrinkly hot dog for 4. I'm sure that's like edible, but like this is quite a lot. I feel like that would be a really nice thing to have. Yeah. So 81% said they would eat that, and I agree. This is a new. I've played and seen a lot of people play Scrandle. I still get surprised myself because I've never seen a pizza donut before. For 260 or a sauce, that's a nice size. I feel like that's a good sizable amount for 3 pounds. I feel like this would scare people away too easily. Why they didn't call it a bagel confuses me, because I feel like that would be a more palatable way of putting it. But whatever. I think this is more likely. Yeah. Not terrible, but no. Okay, we have a shish kebab for 8. That's not a lot for 8, I feel like. Versus a chicken Oxinha? I don't remember for sure how you say it. For £1.30 from Brazil versus England. This, I feel like people would be pissed to pay 8 for that. That doesn't seem like a lot. I feel like I've seen a few of these. They look decent from what I could tell. That's like a good deal for them also. Oh shit. I contradicted myself. These fucking games, my brain like switches what I think the rules are. Because I was like, oh, I'm looking for the one that people like least, obviously, even though that's not the fucking point of the game. I just threw away a streak on that. Whoops. I am great at all games. Lychee? Yeah, lychee and blueberry ice lolly for 350 or fish burger. I feel like that's a decent size for 520. I don't know if people would really latch on to lychee. Some people don't really know what that would be like, so I'll go with the fish. And I'm clicking the one that I think is more popular. I gotta remember that, because apparently I forget, because I am smart. Yep. Now, hot dog and a waffle for 260 from Norway versus currywurst mint hummus with a pint. You can't see the pint though. For 10. I feel like that's a good amount for 10. This is like too weird for people, I think. Yeah. Okay, that is, as far as pizza go, wow, I can say stuff. As far as pizzas go on Scrandle, this is like above average. I feel like that's a pretty good one. With hot honey. Ooh, I would like straight up eat that. That sounds good. Hot honey on a pizza is very underrated. Versus the bolo du taco. Garlic bread filled with chorizo. That also sounds really good, but 60. I feel like this is like 13 pounds is kind of a lot, but it feels like a good amount generally. Yeah, both pretty high though. Now, chicken tenders with chips for 780. It's a bit much, but I mean, it's alright. Versus more money for a very sad looking pulled pork sandwich. That one I think is, yeah, no contest on that one. Okay, we got chicken shawarma that we can't see the inside of versus Korean sausage loaded fries. This feels... I feel like that's a good amount for 5. The fact that you just can't see the shawarma is really fucking good though. I feel like people would look past not knowing what's inside, but yeah, they're both okay. Okay, barbecue pulled pork loaded fries for $5.50 versus chicken and chips for $3. That's a good amount for $3, I feel like. For the ketchup and mayo sauce. Most places I go to, they call ketchup and mayo a special sauce, and it's just very clearly ketchup and mayo, but they're just blunt about it. They're like, yeah, it's ketchup and mayo. These look good, but like kind of messy. I feel like this is a nice amount. Yeah, both very close though. Finally, flatbreads versus pie mash and gravy. This is the first one I've seen, I think, that didn't include mushy peas. That's like such a common one with this like that's the most common with this kind of like meal. But that looks really fucking good. Like that has a lot going on. That looks really solid. I could have gone my first one live. I could have gone 10 out of 10, but I fucked myself. Oh well. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay. So, Pan pizza sandwich with added toppings for $3.20, and Italian sausage pizza for $8.70. These are very above average pizzas, I feel like, for what's on this website usually. I feel like that's a better... I don't know. I just don't like sausage on pizza, if I'm being honest, but I feel like generally that's a decent pizza. Yeah, both pretty good. Okay, well... These aren't as cursed as they usually are. Double cheese and chili chips for $5 versus the Fleet Dog versus... Excuse me. With sausage, bacon, cheese, and onions in a baguette. They both look alright. I feel like chili is a bit more divisive with people. Or maybe it's just because I don't like chili that much, but... My gut is telling me the Fleet Dog, yeah. That just feels more accessible, I guess. Slow-cooked beef brisket burger versus the salt and pepper chips with the pint. Both have problems with presentation to me. This probably would be really solid, but it's kind of not much else with it. This comes with fries and the drink, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Okay. One thing I've also noticed, like, both playing it and seeing other people play it, Czech Republic and Poland both love giant sausages. They, like, love that kind of thing. That's like a geek scran thing to them. Which, honestly, they do look good usually when I see them. Yeah, that's like a big thing there. I feel like in those two countries specifically, they love, like, having cartoonishly long sausages like that. I feel like this has more going on though, because it has like the sauces to the side and then an actual pint. I think there's more happening here for cheaper, so I'm going with that. Wow, okay. Damn. Closer than I thought. Lamb and tikka naans versus chicken schnitzel. That's a bit more expensive, but I feel like more is going on with it, to where it's worth it. Like that, like I can tell, is fucking good. This seems like it would be okay. Like a slightly better version of the kind of chicken sandwich I would get in school, but if it's an actual schnitzel, it's probably good. I'll go with this. Yeah. God, they're really close to each other. Oh god, okay. Those are your mushy peas, those are just like regular ones, I guess. Versus nuggets and chips. Those, again, looks like school cafeteria to me. That comes with a pint though, but it's 10? That's $3.50. They look like very dry. They don't have anything with them. Probably. Yeah. Okay. They both were okay. Sausage and lumpe, maybe, from Norway for $3.50, and then yogurt ice cream for, oh, that's a good deal for those. Those are $35. I'd probably get like 10 of those, like not even exaggerating. I think this, I don't know, that seems like a safer bet, yeah. Fish and chips with a pint. Again, we don't see the pint. For $11.60. Then bratwurst with onions for $5. I mean, that's a nice amount. You also get like a little salad, I guess, with it, or maybe that's just garnish with it. Also, the fact that it comes with a pint. It's a bit pricier, I feel like, for what it is, but it's not terrible. Ah. Currywurst. I hear about currywurst a lot, which seems interesting. I probably would like it. And then chicken tenders and fries. Yeah. Those seem like inoffensive to me. They're like decent enough quality. $11.50 though is kind of a lot. Makes me think probably more likely this because it's a bit cheaper and has a bit more going on. Yeah. Parmo in a bun. Not sure what a parma. Oh, I think it's like a chicken parm basically. So chicken with parmesan versus steak pie with mushy peas and chips. I'm just not. I don't know. The texture of those look so strange to me. Yeah, it's very. It reminds me of like a slushy almost, like a kind of green like smoothie almost, rather than it being like, oh, those are peas. Very interesting thing. I guess I would try it if I'm ever in England, but I don't know if I'd really go for it. I feel like this is like too much of a turn off for people, although this is kind of like a weird presentation for this sandwich. This is weird the way this guy's holding it also. He's like holding it in a very untraditional way you hold a thing with a bun. To me. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's not that weird. Okay. Pretty close. I'm gonna do one more and then call it. I feel like it's nice to end with 3. I feel like out of all the dailies that I'll do, this will be the one I'll be the most excited for and do the most because it's weirdly addicting compared to everything else. Let's do one more. Okay. A gourmet cheeseburger for $3.45 from Felicia? No. Versus a Rocks burger, which is a beef patty with bacon, 2 hash browns, cheese, and an egg. Not really everybody's saying is like a breakfast burger though. I feel like this is more accessible and cheaper, even though it is kind of a weirder looking burger. Yeah. Both pretty good though. Currywurst again with a presumably half-eaten because of the person that took the photo and it didn't get given to them like that, bread roll. And pie, chips, and gravy. That I would have. It's not a well taken. Some of these are cropped very weird, but that's fine. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like out of everything in England, I would like meat pies a lot, probably. Not sure which is a bit cheaper. I feel like currywurst people like more generally, so they're both pretty high rated though. I think that guy's like goggles. Huh. Anyways, salt and pepper chicken and chips for $8.20 and a taquino for $1.50. I'm assuming that's filled with something, or it's like a pig in a blanket kind of thing. England and Venezuela. I'm assuming the pint is included, but they don't specify if it is. That looks nice, but I feel like when you're talking about stadium food, this is a more like commonplace thing. This makes more sense to me. Yeah. Also very close. A chorizo sandwich for $3.30 and a Chinese chicken wrap for $3. I mean, that seems like a good distribution of stuff, mostly. It's kind of small. This, I know chorizo is good. I know this sandwich would be good, but the presentation is kind of weird. It looks a little, like, flat to me. Which makes me think it'd be these. Yeah. Okay, another Poland one. Kielbasa and bread. Pint of whiskey, which I'm assuming is a specific type of pint. Oh god, yeah. This is like, that's a huge turnoff for people. That much. I don't know what it is. Whenever I see, it's always like pie with peas and then like maybe potatoes or fries or something, and they always put them together. I don't know why you don't separate them better. Because putting them together in like a giant mush like that, this, yeah, it gives you 35%. Okay, a hot dog with pepperoni, I guess? Pepperoni and cheese, like a pizza dog, and then, I mean, fuck. This is too general. Oh, for 2 of them. I feel like, based on my experience, tacos that come from here, like from Mexico, are the best fucking tacos you'll ever have in your life. Those are That one is like no contest. Like seeing it being made by hand in front of you like that, they're really fucking good. Heroes platter box for 10.50. God, I feel like they skimp you on the bread if that's all you get. It's only 3. That's like the ratio was off, but still a decent amount of stuff. Then donor meat and chips. I don't remember what donor refers to specifically. Australia, Germany. I feel like this is a good amount of stuff, even if the ratio is kind of off in general. Yeah. Easy chips. You presume the cheese will be melted, but I guess they aren't. I can't even see the chips. I guess that's them right there. And the red Leicester sausage roll for 4. This is cute to me when they add like the little stamp on it. It's fun. I mean, this is... Some people may be confused by like this layout, like the stamp and everything, but like, yeah, that's like for 3.50. That's not very good. Okay. Jerk chicken from England. Jerk chicken is usually pretty good for 5. And then same price as a smash burger. That's like a decent burger. I feel like burgers on here are usually really bad also, but this is like also above average. For 5. God, it's tough, honestly. I think I personally would prefer the smash burger just because I really like them a lot. The jerk chicken is usually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, that was lower than I was expecting by a lot. Poland again with kielbasa. You would think, like, based on Scrandal specifically, from what I've seen, like, Czech Republic and Poland, this is all they eat. This is, like, the only thing. This is always, like, the main thing that is at every stadium is big sausage bread, 2 things of ketchup and mustard, pickle. That is all that they do. That is all that they know, apparently, according to this website. Or tikanon for 6. This is a nice spread of stuff for 2, I feel like. And this is okay, but it's not that exciting. Fuck! I was so close to 10 out of 10. Do I do one more? This one is weirdly addicting. I like playing it a lot. I'll do one more and then call it, genuinely. Ah, fucking you again. Hot dog and a waffle for 2.60 versus the berry burger for 5.8. That's, again, a decent burger. Usually the burgers are really fucking bad on here, but these are, like, okay burgers. Oh, okay. Hog roast roll and crackling for 6, or loaded fries. So it's a big amount for 6.95. Salt and pepper chicken. That looks like a lot for 7, I feel like. That probably would be good. I remember having crackling before and it being really good, but I think more people would gravitate towards this. Yeah. Polish? Nope, okay, it's Polish, but not Poland. England. Sausage and chips for 5, or very weird hot dog for 6. God, all of that is like uncanny to me. It's like the bun isn't quite what I imagined, the hot dog isn't that exciting. 6 is like a weird price too. Yeah. Yeah, hot dogs are another one where it's like, there are really bad hot dogs on here. There's some that just look like lifeless somehow. It's like you somehow sucked the soul out of a hot dog. Currywurst again. Usually pretty popular currywurst, or the double sausage. That's 2 in 1. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that, although I guess it makes sense. If you can fit a second one. I feel like this is more accessible though. Ah, shit. Okay. I think I'm just too used to people saying currywurst is decent. We have a Wigan kebab. This is always funny to me. I've seen this multiple times where it's like a meat pie in between 2 things of bread, which feels like putting a hat on a hat to me. It's like you already have like a bready casing with the pie. I don't know why you're doubling down, but whatever. This is pie and gravy in a roll. And then a Balti pie and a samosa with mild and chili sauce in a roll. That's cheaper and has more going on, so I think that's a safer bet. Yeah. Presentation is bad on that too. Okay, we have whole peas this time. Southern fried chicken with waffle. This is like my fucking... If I'm at a stadium, I get this. That's like the thing. Either that or a burger, but like if I'm not getting a burger, it's like that. Then meatball? Oh, meatballs. That's a different thing at least. Chips, peas, great. And it's like fine, but it's like I feel like that has like way more spice to it. Okay, the Rocks burger again with chips and masala sauce or a chicken bucket. 17. Is that just all chicken? 1750 is kind of a lot for that. Oh, it's New York, that's why. Okay. I think the burger's more interesting. Yeah. Pulled pork not. Is that corn on the top? That's some random ick. Okay. Pulled pork, presumably some kind of cheese. Or no, those are the chips. Okay, that's the pork. That's I don't know. I thought it was like darker pork for some reason, but no, those are like the blue corn chips, which are usually good. Or that is a nice amount of things. I feel like that's only 3 again, but it's like thicker, which I think is makes more sense for this. This I would absolutely get. That's like really solid. Oh. The chicken tenders and fries. Standard, Korean, or Chinese. I don't know which is which. I'm assuming that's standard, and then it has like a red Gochujang, so it makes me think Korean. Maybe that's Chinese, but or China. Okay, so it's 12 each. They look decent quality though. Then cheeseburger and fries. That's a very interesting burger design. I've never seen one that like segmented like that. I don't know. I'm assuming this is a football like kind of stadium because it looks like a football design on the top, which I don't know if it's intentional or not. Not the most exciting fries either, but you can't really see the fries on this one. I don't know. I feel like this would trip people up. It's like a weird look for a burger. Yeah. Okay. Final one of the night. That is more of what I'm expecting when I think of a burger on this website. That is very unfortunate. $5.50 for that, or a bris that fucking. I would annihilate that. I think it's the presentation is weird, but like I'm a big grilled cheese person, especially with that kind of bread, and then like brisket on that. This is absolutely no contest to me. Yeah, not even close. Okay. Pretty close. I got close to 10 out of 10 a couple of times. Okay. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Wow, that's one of the longer ones I think I've done. Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad to have done a nice variety of things. I should... Starting in August, I will start streaming a lot more. I'm going to be doing a... Excuse me. I'm going to be doing a Peggle related thing that I had the idea for and I want to try. Excuse me, I don't know what's happening. God, I'm like hiccuping. Sorry, I'm pulling up my website thing. You can follow me on Blue Sky because that's where I'll probably announce what thing I'm doing August 1st, and much longer after that I'm going to be doing a sort of, I guess, challenge thing for myself. I don't know, it's hard to explain it, but I'll be doing more Peggle definitely, and then also doing other stuff. Oh, that's my bookmarks. Don't look at that. This is my very unorganized, shitty bookmarks. Fine. Where's my... I should just have it on standby. Yeah, you can... Oh wait, I have a fucking... That's what this thing is for, you... Okay. You can see all my few social media pages there and everything else. You can follow me on Blue Sky and other places, I guess. I will see you... Next time I will be live will be August 1st, where I will do the thing that I've been teasing but don't want to explain. I think it's better if it's kind of a surprise, even though it's silly. Okay. I don't know how to end streams either. I guess I'll just fade away. Bye. I'll do this. So. Thanks everybody. Thanks Bro and Aaron, Blackish Mage, Polypies, Goose Gang and Myriad. I don't know if you're here still, but thank you for being here. Shout out to Gonzalogag, I guess, whoever that was that I banned for spamming. Not spamming, but posting an obvious spam link. Anyways, okay. I think that was everybody. Yeah, Polly. I think that was everyone. Okay, I'm out. Why is it not? Oh, the heart. Purple on my end. Huh. That's weird. Looks like it is on the actual stream. Is it just... Huh, that's strange. Maybe if you're on mobile or something, it like doesn't actually show it as the full emoji, but on my end I can see it. Okay, I guess I'll head out because oh my god, it is very late where I am. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like that sometimes happens with emotes that I use where like won't actually appear in front of me, but it'll appear like actually on their stream. Huh. Weird. Anyways, I'll see you all later. I guess I will switch to this screen. It's probably the last time you'll see this screen before I do a new stream layout that is currently in the works that I'll do completely like soonish, maybe. I hope by August 1st. I'll see. Anyways, I'll shut up now. Bye.